गजाननं भूतगणाधिसेवितं कपित्तजम्बूफलसारभक्षितम् उमासुतं शोकविनाशकारणम् नमामि विघ्नेश्वर पादपङ्कजम् अजं निर्विकल्पं निराकारमेकं निरानन्दमानन्दमद्वैतपूर्णम् परं निर्गुणं निर्विशेषं निरीहं परब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजेम परब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजेम गुणातीतमानं चिदानन्दरूपं चिदाभासकं सर्वगं ज्ञानगम्यम् मुनिध्येयमाकाशरूपं परेशं परब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजेम परब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजेम जगत्कारणं कारणज्ञानरूपं सुरादिं सुखादिं गुणेशं गणेशम् जगद्व्यापिनं विश्ववन्ध्यं सुरेशं परब्रह्मरूपं गुणेशं गणेशम् परब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं गणेशं परब्रह्मरूपं गुणेशं गणेशम्
महनीय कृपा गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा मेरे जीवन का अवलंबन है 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 बस एक यही मेरा बल है बस एक यही मेरा बल है गुरुदेव अज्ञान भरे संशय से भरे, अज्ञान भरे संशय से भरे, विपरीत विचारों से भी भरे, विपरीत विचारों से भी भरे, अज्ञान भरे संशय से भरे, विपरीत विचारों से भी भरे, मन के अंधकार को दूर करे वचनामृत से तव बोध कृपा। मन के अंधकार को दूर करे वचनामृत से तव बोध कृपा। गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा, गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा। पल पल पग पग जीवन पथ पर, पल पल पग पग जीवन पथ पर, पल पल पग पग जीवन पथ पर, गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बन कर, गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बन कर, पल पल पग पग जीवन पथ पर, गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बन कर, बिसरूं न कभी यह प्रेममयी आनंदमय भवनीय कृपा। बिसरूं न कभी यह प्रेममयी आनंदमयी भवनीय कृपा। गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा, गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा। मेरे जीवन का अवलंबन है, मेरे जीवन का अवलंबन है, बस एक यही मेरा बल है। गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा, गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा। आज मेरी विनती, आज मेरी विनती, आज मेरी विनती। दीन बंधु सुन जरा सी, दीन बंधु सुन जरा सी, दीन बंधु सुन जरा। आज मेरी विनती, आज मेरी विनती। सकल जगत के आधार, सकल जगत के आधार, निर्गुण नित निर्विकार, निर्गुण नित निर्विकार, जन्म मरण तापहार, जन्म मरण तापहार, परम धाम सुखतरा। आज ऋषि मुनिगण धरत ध्यान, ऋषि मुनिगण धरत ध्यान, सकल दुख भय हरा। नहीं परम पार कोई सुरासुर नराज आज नाथ मेरी अरजमान, 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 दीजो अपनी भक्ति दान, दीजो अपनी भक्ति दान, नाथ मेरी अरजमान, दीजो अपनी भक्ति दान, दीजो अपनी भक्ति दान। ब्रह्मानंद तेरो ध्यान, ब्रह्मानंद तेरो ध्यान, चरण कमल किंकरा। आज मेरी विनती, आज मेरी विनती, दीन बंधु सुन जरा सी, दीन बंधु सुन जरा सी, दीन बंधु सुन जरा। आज मेरी विनती, आज मेरी विनती, आज मेरी विनती। ओम श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम। श्री राम जय राम।
Hari Om. After these soul-elevating bhajans by Janvi and Sundar, we request Pujya Swami Padmanabhanandaji to share his words of wisdom with us. Pranam Swamiji.
Share. Om Shri Guru Pyo Namaha. Harihi Om. Om Gunguru Pyo Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Aim Saraswatyai Namaha. Om Gananam Tva Ganapati Gum Havamahe. Kavim Kavinam Upamastabastamam. Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspatam. Anashrinvan Udipisi Dasadanam. Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaha. Om Namah Shivaya Gurave Satchidanandamurtaye Nishprapanchaya Shantaya Niralambaya Tejase. Om Yasyatma Bhutasya Guru Prasadat Aham Vimuktosmi Samsara Bandhat Sarvopadeshtu Shivanandamurtehe Mridvakriyukmam Pranadosmi Nityam Dayasindum Dena Bandhum Shastrartha Bodhana Patum Maskarindra Varam Nomi Richidananda Satgurum. Om Praninam Dukkha Hartaru Jnanadu Bhuvana Muktayem Shivananda Chidanandu Ashraye Guru Sattamo. Om Shantatmanam Pranadasulabham Siddha Vidya Prabhavam Bhaswadrubam Sugunanilayam Dastakarma Adivargam Prajnavrittam Nija Samadrisham Taradam Tyagi Bhadyam Sakshat Yisham Mamagurvaram Shivanandam Natosmi Shivanandam Natosmi Akhandananda Sambodho Vandanatyasya Jayate Govindam Tamaham Vande Chidananda Tanum Gurum Chidananda Tanum Gurum. Om. My humble prostrations to Param Puja Papa, Mataji, Puja Swamiji, Muktan Swamiji, and all the divine beings who are present here. The divine in your heart. I do not know, maybe some 35 years before, once Puja Swamiji told me, you speak on Bhagavat. Then I said, okay Swamiji. Then I was some talks I was giving from there. And Swamiji used to sit in front of me. And I used to speak. Then I always used to feel at that time. In Kerala there is one famous work, condensed version of Bhagavad. It is called Narayaniyam. So, the Narayana Bhattadiri sat in front of Bhagavan Sri Krishna and wrote this Narayaniya. And he used to feel Bhagavan is agreed. Likewise, I used to feel that Bhagavan Sri Krishna is hearing. So now, today I thought that, see, Bhagavad, most of you may be knowing Bhagavad, the stories, the Leelas, etc. So, the Bhagavan's Leela Katha and Bhagavan's Nama, the Nama Shravana, the Nama Kirtana, Nama Shravana and Katha Shravana. What benefit it gives means, first benefit is that much time you don't spend in other things, unwanted things. So when we are not involved in any spiritual activity, if you are not doing Nama Japa, if you are not doing any spiritual activity, we will be gossiping unwanted things. So the time you are engaged in doing Bhagavan's Namasmarana, that time we will be avoiding unwanted things. So that is the first thing actually. So all negative things are removed. First thing. Similarly, bhajans also like that. Katha Shravana is like that. So that negative tendencies in us will be removed by continuous hearing of Nama. Shravanam Kirtanam Vishnoho Smaranam Padasevanam Archanam Vandanam Dasyam Sakyam Atmanivedanam. Iti Pumsarpita Bhakti. Navavida Bhakti. Prahlada, an authority on bhakti and authority on the jnana. He starts with Shravanam. Shravanam Kirtanam Vishnoho. First you should hear. Everybody may not be able to do kirtan. So that hear. When you hear, it enters through your ear and it fills your heart. So what happened it is, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is a chora. Chora, I understand this. See. Dadi chora, grida chora, angana chitta chora. So he will, Dadi chora and grida chora. Dadi, milk, curd, ghee, etc. Not only that, he is chitta chora. He will take away your chitta also. So, as you hear Bhagavan's name, slowly he will take away your chitta. It will not go elsewhere. It will, where other things are there, it will come here. Now what happens? Now what is that going on there? You will hear. So Bhagavan will do like that. So that is the purpose of Nama Shravana and the Kirtana. First you hear. Even if you don't know how to sing nicely also, something you will be singing. And you will be enjoying. So, your music is very beautiful to you. May not be very interesting to others, but we will like it actually because it comes from the heart. So, afterwards what happens? Slowly, we have interest in, our interest in other things will go away and interest in Bhagavan will come. So, ultimately what is required means mind should be focused on Bhagavan and Bhagavan alone. That will naturally happen. That is why we again and again and again and again we have to hear. So we also heard it many times. So this Shravana is very important. And afterwards Kirtan is important. Here both you get. Sometimes you will be singing, other people will be singing. Continuously you are hearing that. So Bhagavan will enter through the ear and enter into your mind. So there is a sukta. Sukta means a mantra in the Rig Veda. It is called Oshadhi Sukta. Oshadhi Sukta means at the time of many of you may be knowing, whenever we are doing a ritual in the home, the ladies will be doing one thing. Then Palige, they will put these grains. A pot will be there. In that pot, earth will be filled and water. It is wet earth will be there, and then the grains will be soaked. That grams, rice, paddy, wheat like that. It will be soaked there, and the ladies will used to do. The Vadyar will tell who put this. Many of you may be knowing. So the Pali. And then it will grow, and afterwards it will throw it into the river. after the function is over, they will do it. So during that kriya, that karma, the one mantra will be chanted. And that is called Oshadhi Sutta. They are not interested in only in this, they will do this. But the mantra meaning is very, very interesting actually. So it tells now, suppose if a thief is coming to our house to loot. So what we have very costly things, our treasure will not be kept outside. It will be kept safe inside in a good room, protected by other rooms, and in a safe it will be kept. So the thief has no access into that. He has no access into the safe room. So how he has to enter into that house. How he will enter? So he will look for some easy opening. So comes to the bathroom ventilator. Something will be outside. Or one window will be outside. He will break that and enter through that. Having entered that slowly without anybody's knowledge, he will go there and find where that treasure is kept, loot is kept. From there he will loot. Likewise, Bhagavan knows very well he cannot enter into your mind. We have kept it very secretly, surrounded by so many other things. So many other things are there. So he will not be able to enter. So he finds where is a convenient place for me to enter. This is the opening. This opening is easy. So he will enter through this. And enter through this and search where is this chitta, where is the mind is. Very difficult to go there, Slowly he will go through this and search it. And once he goes there, then he will not go. You have kept it safe, So that is how he goes. So the Bhagavan's Nama and Katha Shravana and remembering that and keep on doing Kirtana. When you do Kirtana, what happens? Afterwards it is Smarana will come. You will remember naturally. When some thought comes, naturally comes. So because you are continuously hearing this thought will naturally come. So when the mind is filled with Bhagavan's thoughts, all the negative aspects are gone. So we are all children of God, children of Papa. You are all Papa only, Mataji only. You don't think Papa is separate from us. He himself is born, Bhagavan himself has born us this. So the Veda mantra says, Tat srištva tadeva anupravishat tad anupravichya satyatyaccha bhavat. This skill to make the pot. The raw material is different. So Bhagavan has not created us with some other raw material. The raw material is himself only. He is the raw material. He is the efficient cause. He is the material cause. He is the efficient cause. He is the raw material. He is the potter. Potter is different from the potter. Bhagavan is not different from us. So Bhagavan is our real nature. So when he enters in, he is already there, but you are not recognizing. So he has to enter through this ear and comes here. Once this negativity is removed, then you realize, I am that. I am that Supreme Brahman only. So this continuous hearing of Bhagavan's Nama and Chintana, chanting is required. Then he will enter into your thought actually. So that we will be always, the Smarana will come. When this Smarana comes actually, our papas are removed. When the papas are removed, negativities are removed, then you find, I am that. So in the Tamil literature, there is one interesting story is there. Sundaramurti Nayanar. Sundaramurti Nayanar is one of the Nayanars. So the story is like that. Bhagavan Shiva, one day he was looking at the mirror. As we also look into the mirror and makeup and other things, he was also looking into the mirror. And he found, oh, I am very handsome, he thought. Oh, I am very handsome. Then he said, oh, you are a Sundara. So when all of us, when we look into the mirror, we consider, I am Sundara. If you are a lady, I am Sundari. So he also thought Sundara. And somehow this word came out. Sundara, he called. The word came out means it is a calling. When they called us from that mirror image, one fellow jumped out. He was Sundaramurti Nayanar. Why this story is told? We are all Sundar only. Not the one fellow who is doing bhajan. Every one of you is Sundar only. Okay. So we are all Sundaras only, Bhagavad Swarupa only. So you are divine. All of you are divine actually. All of us are divine. So unfortunately, we have forgotten our divine nature. So Bhagavan will enter into your mind and tell you, hey, you are not this, you are that. You are that, like that. So the purpose of all spiritual exercise is to realize that I am not different from that. I am he. Swamiji is that me to be. This is one of the process actually. When you think that I, you have separated yourself from all other things. You consider that you are independent. And something else is also there. So when I am there, you are also there. When we say we, there is no I. When there is no I, there is no we only. We also. There is no we also. I, because I is there, we is also there. If I is not there, we is also not there. That alone is there. It doesn't recognize itself as I or we. Janmalabha parapumsa vante narayana smriti. You should continuously remember Bhagavan. That is only told here. But in order to do that, certain prerequisites are there. What we have to do, those exercises, those things we will try to contemplate on that. So this much introduction I want to give. And then you know that Bhagavad is a big book. Then 18,000 slokas are there. In 12 skandhas and 335 chapters. Total 18,000 slokas. Mantras they shall. Sloka wise if you count maybe little less. Rishis have got some other calculation. So 18,000 slokas, 335 chapters and 12 skandhas. In the 12 skandhas, the Puranas has got a lakshana, what the subject matter dealt with, it is mentioned. So Puranas has got 10 lakshanas. 5 items are, 5 separate topics have been discussed in this. All the Puranas will discuss 10 topics. 10 topics, they are told like this. Atra sargo visargaccha sthanam poshanam udeha mandandari ishanugatho nirodho muktirashreyaha. 10 lakshanas. Sarga means it will speak about Srishti, how the Srishti has come. Why they say Srishti has, why should we speak about Srishti? Srishti is, as I told you, Srishti is not something, Bhagavan is doing Srishti. He himself became this. Srishti means what? Bhagavan himself became Ekoham Bhagutasyam. Let me become many, he thought. He has become all of us. That is how it is told actually. And then the secondary Srishtis. Then here, whatever he is created, he is remained in us. He is with us all the time. So that is Atra Sargo Visarga Sthanam. Then the karma. What are the different karma vasanas and other things. Then some stories about the kings. Then Manus. Then Bhagavan's Katha. Bhagavan's Katha chapter heading is Nirodha. Nirodha means removal, sannyasa. Sannyas means what? Nirodha means to remove all renunciation. Renunciation of all negativities. That is renunciation. When negativities are gone means naturally mukti. That is moksha. That is ashraya, dependence on him. So Dasha-lakshana is told. So these are the Dasha-lakshanas. So those slokas, those topics, those stories which contain essentially what sadhana we have to do, how we should regulate our life to be successful in the spiritual life, to be successful to be effective in our spiritual practices. That we shall try to see also. So first 1 or 2 opening slokas, Mangalacharana slokas are there. So it is a tradition to remember those Mangalacharana slokas first, and then we go to the subject. So I will also do the same thing. First 1 or 3 Mangalacharana slokas we will just see, and then we will go to what are all the defects we have, how to remove that. Those things we will specifically see. So the first Mangalacharana sloka is this: Janmadhyaschetonvayat itaradascharteshvabhijñasvarat tene brahmahridaya adikavaye muhyanti yatsurayah tejo varimrutam yatha vinimayo yatrat sargo mrisham dhamana svena sada nirastagogam satyam param dhimahi satyam param dhimahi satyam param dhimahi. So the Mangalacharana sloka is prayer, namaskaram. So the Mangalacharana, he says, Satyam Param Dhimahi. Bhagavan is called by the name Paramasatya, the supreme reality. That Paramasatya, Dhimahi means meditate. I contemplate, meditate on that supreme reality. The speciality here is, Dhimahi means the Gayatri mantra also. Tatsavidirvarenyam bhagavo devasya dhimahi. Dhimahi Shabda comes. So Gayatri mantra is considered as the most holy mantra in the Vedas. Same Dhimahi is used here. Dhimahi means it is not I meditate, it is we meditate. So when Vyasa Bhagavan says meditate, he includes every one of us. We meditate only, he says. It is not I meditate. I meditate means I include all of you. Because I don't have an independent existence. I am not an individual. I am part and parcel of this whole. My concept that I am independent of others is a wrong notion. That is the problem for all our problems. The important reason is I consider myself as different from others. I am independent. So once you don't consider that you are independent, there is no problem. A child is there. A child doesn't know I am independent. So it has no problem. Only when it is hungry, it will cry, you give the food. Afterwards, happy. We were all born as small babies. We were full of joy. Not only we were joy, we also made others happy. If you look at a child, you become happy. So it is happy and make us happy. We were all like that. Afterwards, we added unwanted things. So Satyam Param Dhimahi, we meditate on the supreme reality from which all these things came. Janmadhyasya means from which source? That supreme reality from which all these things have come. whatever we see here, where it remains and into which it returns back. That supreme reality, I meditate. We meditate. So the first mistake we made is we consider that I am independent of others. I am independent. So in the Shastra, if you go, it is called Vastu Paricheda, Kala Paricheda, Desha Paricheda. Like that, it is technical language will be used. I am one with everything here. And you see, you cannot think I am independent I am totally independent, nobody thinks. They are partially independent and partially dependent actually. Your mother is there. She will include her son or daughter with her. They don't consider that son or daughter is different. They identify with the child. They identify with their husband. They identify with their wealth. When money is lost, I am lost, they will say. So we don't consider we are totally independent. At the same time, we don't consider that we belong to everything. Partially is there. So you are part and parcel of this whole universe. It's an organic whole. You belong to that. But somehow this notion is there, and it is not easy to wipe it out. That. Today onwards I will think I am one with everything. It is not possible. For years you have been doing this abhyasa. So we will always consider that I am independent. You are different, I am different, will be always there. Removal of this difference is the realization. Later on in the 7th skandha is devoted solely for this purpose. So paraschet asatgraha yen maya krita. Because of Maya we consider I am different, you are different. Even our God we make, I am different from God. That's why we do the worship. Bhagavan is part and parcel of me. You are very much in me. So we can't think like that. But when we think about God, we close our eyes. When you think about God, what will you do? You close your eyes. Why do you close your eyes? You close your eyes and see Him here. Whenever we pray, we close our eyes. Why do you close your eyes? You want to shut your senses from the external world and see it internally. So this knowledge that Bhagavan is very much here is already there in you. Bhagavan is Antaryami, we say. So very much here. But somehow we are not able to accept it fully. We accept it little, not fully. So here they say, I meditate on the supreme reality, which is the cause for this creation. All these things have come out from Him. And otherwise we will hear, it will go through this way. We will accept for a few seconds and then it will go away. So the Vedas was revealed to Bhagavan, to Brahma by Bhagavan. In his mind, it was not taught to him. This Bhagavath also has to be revealed in our mind by Bhagavan. So to that supreme reality, we meditate. So it's some short description. For this there is so much explanation is there. What is required for us, I did many times, but that has not happened. Why? Because the mind is not pure. So it never reaches there. Here what is told is dharma projidagaidavotra paramaha. Here it is the highest dharma has been told. Of all So many dharmas are there. The topmost one, highest has been told. And it is told for whom? Nirmatsaranam satam. If it is told to a sajjana, good person, who has no matsarya buddhi, nirmatsaranam satam. So we all have matsarya buddhi. Matsarya buddhi, jealousy. We want to compete with other people. We compare with ourselves with others. Why do that? Why we do that? Because we don't recognize them as part and parcel of us. So if you consider the other person is also part and parcel of us, then the Matsarya Buddhi will not be there. That Swamiji may be knowing Vatsa Kumarani Kelkarnam. Swamiji may know this. The Rama gives the Upadesha to Lakshmana. Kumarani Kelkarnam Matsaradi Vedinyu Bhavan. Rama says Upadesha to Lakshmana, a Kumara Vatsa, you hear this. Matsaradi Vedinyu Bhavan. Matsarya Buddhi, Vina Matsarya Buddhi, you hear. We have Kama, Krodha, Lobha, Moha, Mada, Matsarya Adi. All these problems are there. With all these, it is good. It will go away. Because these things are existing. Because of that only, the moment you hear once Krishna, then Bhagavan Sri Krishna will enter here. Then there is nothing to do. What more you need? Once he enters in your mind, what more you need? You don't need anything. Tvai prasanne mama kim gunena, tvai aprasanne mama kim gunena. If everything is here, it is okay. If nothing is here, then also it is okay. Once Bhagavan's Kripa Drishti is there, Papa's Drishti is there, then what more you want actually? Wherever you place me, it is okay. Whatever happens, it is okay. Because mind is not there, mind is here. It's enjoying something higher. Though nothing of these things will disturb us. So, Matsarya Buddhi is there. The Veda also speaks about these things only. People think Veda speaks more about God. God is this only. Ma pradha pradhadam dikshan swasara buddha swasa. It's a Veda mantra. Let not the brother hate the brother. Let not the sister hate the sister. So that no hatred is there. Maitri Bhava should be there. Kanchipura Shankaracharya, Periva, made one song for the UN. Maitrim bhajata akila hridayatrim. Maitrim bhajata Atmani yeva paratmani pasyata yuddham tyajata spardhan tyajata. Spardha is there. Matsarya Buddhi is there. If those things, we can get rid of those things, everything will be beautiful here. So nirmatsaranam satam vedyamastravattavam shivatam. So when Matsarya Buddhi goes for the mind, then Bhagavan enters in the mind. And everything is beautiful actually. So So that was the second. Second also Upadesha, you see. So then the third also, Nigamakalpataror Kalitam Phalam, Shukamukat Amritadrava Samyutam, Pipada Bhagavatam Rasamalayam, Mohuraho, Rasika Bhuvi, Bhavuka. So the Bhagavad is actually the essence of the Vedas, he says. And it has come out from the mouth of Shuka Brahmarshi, and you keep drinking this nectar until you into this stage of ecstasy. Until you get ecstasy, you keep drinking this, he said. These are the three slokas, first three slokas of the Bhagavad. Just I shared with you. Now, what made Bhagavan Vedavyasa to write this? That we will think. So Vedavyasa is Bhagavan's avatar only. So he has written, yes, the Veda was a single unit. Then he thought people will not be able to understand that. So he divided into four and taught to four Shishyas. And through the Shishyas, it is coming down. Even today, it has come today. And then he thought, this Veda is not available to all people. It is in Sanskrit, and very people can study, and so many intonations, other things are there. And full time they have to study. It is not possible for them, for everybody to study this. So for all others, and some the Vedas are prohibited to women, so ladies should also have it. So then he thought, he wrote the Bharata, Mahabharata, and other Puranas he wrote. So everything he has done. But what happened? Somehow his mind was not, he did not feel that I have done everything. What is to be done? I have done. What is to be achieved? That I have achieved. That thought was not there in the mind. So when we hear, we think that Vedavyasa was doing so many things. It was his ideas. He wanted to achieve something. So he did everything. And he was not feeling happy about it. He never felt that he has accomplished everything. Something was lacking. Something is to be yet to be done. So he was thinking like that. So when we hear this story, we think it is the story of Vedavyasa. It is not the story of Vedavyasa. It is our story. We also do something. We also have some ideas in our mind. Some lakshya is there. Somebody wants to become a good engineer. Somebody wants to become a good doctor. Somebody wants to get married. Somebody wants to. So we have something we want to achieve. So we achieve. When we achieve, what happens? It is okay, but it is not enough. Something else we want to achieve. Something else we want to achieve. So never ending it goes. Alam buddhi doesn't come. Whatever I have to earn, I have earned. Whatever to be achieved in life, I have achieved. That thought will not come. Always I want to achieve this, achieve this, achieve this. So Vedavyasa is given here, he himself gives his own example as a model to you. Not that Vedavyasa, after having done so much work, he felt that he is incomplete. Everything accomplished. That thought was not in his mind, he says. It is only a model. We also do something. Everyone, whether it is big or small, everyone wants to achieve something. They achieve it. Then they find it is not enough. We want to achieve more, achieve more, achieve more. So, like that, everyone is feeling. So here it is. The model given is Vedavyasa. Vedavyasa is a model, is our model. You have to identify yourself with Vedavyasa. My case is also like that. You want to study, I studied. Afterwards, what do you want? I want to get married, I got married. I want to get a child, I got a child. Already, have you achieved everything? No, I want to get a grandson. I got grandson, and the grandsons, this has to happen, that has to happen. So like that, you got a position. I want a better position. I want more money, I want this, I want that, I want this. So the sense of want never dies. And I accomplished everything is not there. Only by realization of God, that accomplishment, sense of accomplishment, achieved everything. I don't need anything more. Whatever I have achieved, to achieve, I have achieved. That knowledge will come only when we realize God. Jesus Christ, the last word is everything accomplished. Everything accomplished. What more you want? Everything accomplished. So he was also feeling very sad. Everything I have done, but I am not very happy. He was thinking like that. I will show you the slokas actually. How the sloka is put and what is the meaning like that. So Vedavyasa, having divided the Vedas into 4 and taught the 4 Shishyas and having written the Mahabharata and Puranas, etc., then he was thinking, Evam pravrittasya sada bhutanam shreyasit vijaha sarvatmakenapi yada na atushyanthadayam tataham nadiprasidaddhadeha saraswatyastadeshu chau vitarkayan viviktastaha idam provacha dharmavit. So he was having done everything. He was feeling that I have not accomplished everything. Something is lacking, something is lacking. He was thinking, and then he says, Tatabhibadame dehyo hyatma jaivatmana vibhuhu asampannai vabhati brahmacharya sattamaha. So then he was thinking, I have done everything. Tatapi asampannai vabhati. I am not sampannaha. Sampanna means what? Everything. Having everything. Sampanna means rich. Normally Malayalam meaning is rich fellow. Sampannaha. Rich. Rich means what? He is rich with everything. He has accomplished everything. Asampannaha means not accomplished. Something is lacking. I have done everything, but I still feel I lack something. He was feeling I lack something. There is a sense of incompleteness is there in me. Why it is so, why it is so, he was thinking. I have done big Mahat Karma he has done. He has divided the Vedas, and Mahabharata is the biggest book in the world. 2 lakhs lines. Such a poetry is not there. All other poetries are less than 20,000 like that. So 2 lakh lines poetry, Mahabharata alone. Other Puranas are also there. In spite of that, he thought, I have not done enough. Something more is to be done. Something more is to be done. Something more I have to achieve. Something more I have to achieve. We also have the same feeling. So why it is so, why it is so, he was thinking. When he was thinking like that, then Bhagavan sends the right person. When you also start thinking, why I am always feeling that I am incomplete? Why I feel that I have not accomplished everything? Why there is a sense of want in me? What is it due to? If you start thinking like that, then that is the pull. That will pull the Bhagavan, that pull the Guru to you. Only when you start thinking like that, your Guru will come. Your Guru will come to you. So when he was thinking like that, Narada came to him. Narada came to him, then he asked, Narada comes to him, and Narada says, oh, what a wonderful work you have done. You have done They divided the Vedas and taught to 4 Shishyas. You have written this great book, Bharata. And all these things you have done. But although you have done everything, Sampannaha, you have achieved everything, but still you don't look like that. Why, he asked. Why, he asked. Then what is there in his mind, he has read. What you have achieved here, nobody can do it. But still, you don't look happy. You look, something is wanting in you, feel that something is lacking. Something is wanting, that thought is there. Why it is so? So this is a question, it is our question. We all have this. Every day we used to chant, Purnamadaha, Purnamidam. Purnamidam, I am full. Nobody feels like that. I am incomplete. I have something to achieve. Whatever you achieve, this thought will be there. I have not achieved. I have still something to achieve. So all that you have achieved doesn't give you happiness. Imagine not have achieved. That disturbs you. That is your personality. You have done so many things. I have done so many things. I have achieved so much. You should be happy. That doesn't. I keep on tell you, I am a wonderful person. One day I tell you, you are a stupid fool. Swamiji told like that, Swamiji told like that. That will always remain in the mind. Okay, am I right? 100 days we have said, good thing. One day you stay back that room. There's one saying is there. One beggar used to go to house for begging. So one Mataji used to give her some food. One day she said no. So he says that daily she used to give, today he has not given, that useless lady. Like that we have achieved so much, but still that something is still there, that a feeling is there, that makes us unhappy, that makes us forget what we have achieved so far. So Vyasa Bhagavan was no exception to that. Vyasa Bhagavan is our model. He is presenting himself as our model before us. So he is actually representing us. He is acting in our position. So he says, Astyeva me sarvamidam tvayuktam tatapi natma paritushyate me. Whatever you told is very correct. I have achieved so much. But mind is not happy. I do not know what it is. Why don't you enlighten me on this, he says. So one day we should also have that thought. We have achieved so much. Bhagavan has given us all these things, wonderful things. He has given us a human body, good intellect, good physics, and everything to live here. Beautiful Anandashram. Everything is food. Food is very fine. Everything is here. But still something is missing, we are thinking. Why? So one day we should think, I have got so many things. Wonderful things have here. So Bhagavan is very kind to give me this human birth. And everything is there. So we should be happy about it. So he says that the moment Guru comes and tells you, I will now tell you why this sense of incompleteness is there. I will tell you in the afternoon. You contemplate on this more, he says. Hari Om Tat Sat. Manaso Vrittayo Nasyu Krishna Padam Bhujashrayah Vacho Bhidayinir Nam Nam Kayastat Prahvanadishu Karmabhir Brahmyamananam Yatra Kvabhishwarechayam Mangalajaridhir Danihi Ratirna Krishna Ishware Bhave Bhave Yata Bhakti Padayostav Jayate Tata Gurushva Devesha Nadustum Noyata Prabho नाम संकीर्तनं यस्य सर्वपापप्रणाशनं प्रणामो दुःखशमनः तं नमामि हरिं परं नाम संकीर्तनं यस्य सर्वपापप्रणाशनं प्रणामो दुःखशमनः तं नमामि हरिं परं ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Jai Ram 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Hari Om. Sorry to disturb the Ramnam for a second, but since many people are getting up, we thought we'll just announce and inform you. We will have Satsang with Puja Padmanabhanandaji Swamiji at 4 o'clock. We will start with Ramnam at 3:45. So we request all of you to come back here by 3:45 and join the evening. And Ramnam will be there just now. And then we will have arti also over here. Everybody can go and take arti after it is over in the bhajan hall. Okay, Hari Om. We'll continue with Ramnam. Hari Om.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri 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 Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram 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 Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri 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 Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम 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 ओम श्री राम जय श्री राम जय जय राम 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 ओम श्री राम जय जय राम 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 जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम 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 ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम 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 ओम श्री राम जय जय राम 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 ओम श्री राम जय जय राम 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 ओम श्री राम जय जय राम Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. For the past 45 minutes we were chanting the holy and all-powerful Ramnam, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Papa reminds us that utterance of God's name is to make the mind ultimately still, free from all thoughts. Utterance of God's name is to make the mind ultimately still, free from all thoughts. Again, the effort now is to lengthen the period of the stillness. That is from the time the Ramnam stopped till it started again. So we have been now blessed with a 15 minutes opportunity to try this also. Vocal chanting, ultimate aim of the chanting is to still the mind and to feel His presence. For that, straight away it is not possible for us. We have tried all these years. So we are also now trying to quieten the mind and quieten the mind by mentally repeating the mind. We can try to feel the gap between the two mantras, Om, Shri, one chanting and another chanting, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. So the stillness is there in between. We are not aware of it. Now through 15 minutes exercise, we are trying to capture something of it. So with this background, we will hear now Ramnam again vocally and slowly slip into mental chanting. Hari Om.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om.
See, we are trying to train our mind to chant mentally. And at that time, if suppose these disturbances are there, anybody who has got a glimpse of it may lose it. Please. So we had about 45 minutes of Ramnam. And we were also hearing Papa's words that utterance of God's name is to make the mind ultimately still, free from all thoughts. It is in the stillness that we know and realize God. Mind is so turbulent, so it is difficult to control the mind. So here Papa has given us this holy and all-powerful Ramnam, by the help of which we try to slowly control. And then after vocally chanting for 45 minutes, Papa has mentioned that after the chanting it is better to observe 15 minutes of mental chanting. And during this mental chanting, we try to during this mental chanting, there are so many options Papa have given to us that we try to become aware of the gap between the two mantras, gap between the two chantings. Om Shri, Shri Ram, Ram Jai, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. We try. We may fail, we may forget, doesn't matter. And then one chanting, another chanting. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. To help us to move in this direction, Papa says, through the sound you enter into the stillness within us. The stillness is all pervading, the sound is now coming out, The sound exists because of the soundlessness. So we try to capture something of it. So this is what is aimed at during the mental chanting. And now after mental chanting, Puja Mataji has prescribed 2-3 prayers. There also we try to go along with the chanting because this prayer will give us more clues on whose name we are chanting. Otherwise it will slip into mechanical, lip level, superficial. Does not leave any deep dent in our mind. Why? The purpose for which this prayer has been introduced, we will not be making use of it fully. So with that bhavana we will render the prayer. The first prayer is Prayer for World Peace by Param Pujya Omkarji Maharaj of Anandashram. It's a small prayer, but it contains the essentials of what a sadhaka can pursue. Instead of thinking God elsewhere, Swamiji is bringing God close to us, how immanent He is, how close He is, how He makes us even to render this chanting. So for that, He addresses that power. We all know the heart beats. We are not doing. The blood circulates from head to toe. The me and mine has no role. The digestion takes place. We have no role. The breathing goes on. We have no role. If these four are not there, we don't exist here. So that power, normally it is called as the life force. Papa used to say, life is the expression of Atman. Omkarji Maharaj is throwing more light on this aspect. So he is within us. So the sense of individuality in us is addressing to that power. This is the background. And he names it as a beautiful word, adorable presence. The most revered presence, Mahaniya Sannidhyam. So everybody can chant with that. And then when he starts explaining about the attributes which are directly perceivable by us. It is not a theory, it is not a tall talk. Something which we are now at the moment experiencing, so that we can connect. And then, in the fourth line, he will say, bless us, dear God, to be aware of thy presence now and here. So there will be a pause moment, so that we make an attempt. We may fail. We have not trained our mind, so mind may go here and there. But with this bhavana, when we render the prayer, it might slowly cooperate with us. Okay, so with this background, we will repeat. Adorable presence, thou who art within and without, above and below and all around, thou who art interpenetrating the very cells of our being, thou who art the eye of our eyes, ear of our ears, heart of our hearts, mind of our minds, breath of our breath, life of our lives, and the soul of our souls. Bless us, dear God, to be aware of thy presence now and here. This is all that we ask of thee. May all of us be aware of thy presence in the east and the west, in the north and the south. May peace and goodwill abide among individuals as well as communities and nations. This is our earnest prayer. May peace be unto all. Om Tat Sat Om. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Puja Mataji is again addressing to the same indwelling reality like beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa. So inside only, inside and outside. O beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa, you are all pervading. You have manifested as the entire universe, and you reside in everything. We pray for your blessings, for the eradication of all conflicts and fights in all parts of the world, and for the bestowal of peace and happiness on one and all, within and without. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Now comes Param Puja Papa's universal prayer. Nobody need to repeat, but everybody is requested to follow the theme. When we follow the theme contained in the prayer, we become aware of so many commitments we make, so many appeals we make, so many things we pray. We are not aware when it is chanted mechanically. We will be stunned. What are we talking? How many years, how many decades we have been repeating these words? Has it ever entered into my thinking system? So that slowly my actions and thoughts, words and deeds have its impact. So we are trying to understand what we are committing. And this universal prayer, here also, the fullest benefit can be eked out only when we feel the sense of individuality in us, the me and mine in us, is praying to the indwelling reality. God. And that is how I am making this commitment to Him. So when I become aware of the commitment, there will be an attempt on my part to live up to it. If I am not aware of the commitment, I may not be at all engaging my attention to live up to it. So that is why all these things are, and fortunately or unfortunately, this has been in Marathi. Many of us may not know Marathi. We just chant. It is nice to hear. The tune is so charging. It helps us to develop some devotion. But after the chanting is over, we are back to square one. So in order that we are not back to square one, we are trying to go through the theme. That is why we are requesting that while we repeat the words in English, let us go through the theme. O Lord of the universe, O Creator, Protector, Destroyer of the world, I come in all humility to Thy holy feet and surrender myself entirely to Thee. Deign to bless me ever with Thy remembrance. O merciful Divine Master, give me strength, purity and peace. Thou art seated in the hearts of all. Thou art all purity, all goodness, all love. Thou art a veritable ocean of peace and bliss. Thou art the lover of Thy devotees, refuge of the helpless, Redeemer and Savior of those who resign themselves to Thee. Make me dedicate my life to Thee and to Thy service. By Thy grace, may peace and joy always dwell in my heart. Thou art Mother, Master, Friend and all to me. Accept me as Thy child and servant. Grant me power to love Thee with all my heart. Let whatever I do be a fitting offering at Thy holy feet. Make me pure in thought, word and deed. I lay my mind at Thy feet. Fill it always with Thy remembrance. Let Thy glorious light illumine my heart. O Sustainer of the world, O kind and compassionate Lord, God of gods, give me the divine vision so that I may behold Thee in all as all. Make me ever feel Thy constant fellowship. May my life be guided and controlled by Thee. Thy presence be ever with me, in me, and everywhere around me. I beg of Thee, I prostrate before Thee, hearken to this heartfelt prayer of mine. Make me Thine and Thine only, forever and ever. Make me Thine and Thine only, forever and ever. Make me Thine and Thine only, forever and ever. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. This the same prayer is rendered in Marathi, starting with Prabhu Vishwanatha. And after the Prabhu Vishwanatha, the arati starts, which is today's
arti number 10.
10 now.
Jai Jai Arti.
The explanation is not necessary because the various deities are brought. Initially, though Papa Mataji have been telling us to concentrate on the Nirguna Nirakara Shashvata Ananda Swarup, initially we were all blessed with the unbounded grace of various deities. So today we are remembering with gratitude to all the deities starting from Lord Ganesha. So this is the arati. And they are all the different forms of the same impersonal aspect, who are still continuing to inspire millions and millions of people. So they are as valid as anything else. So we are offering our prayer to all the deities. And then comes a series of shlokas. We don't have time to explain everything, but we will go to the last few slokas. Sada sarvada Sada sarvada yoga tuja gadava tuje karani deha maja vadava upekshu nako gunavanta ananta ragunayaga maganehi chi ata. Because why, the two are selected, at least we will try to remember what is it that I am telling and what is it that I have forgotten. May I always be united with you. May my body be always used in your service. O Ragunayaga, infinite one, full of virtues, my only request is, this is the touching one, you should not forsake me. Upasanela dridachala vave, bhudeva santasi sadala vave, satkarma yoge vayagala vave, sarvamukhi mangala bola vave. May my sadhana gain momentum. Not lukewarm. May I always be humble and show respect to deities and saints of this earth. May my life be spent in doing good deeds. These are all the commitments we make every day. May I always speak pleasant words about all. And the last one, Jajaastalihe manajaya maje, Tyatyastalihe nijarupa tuje, mi tevito mastakaja tikani, tete tuje sadguru payadoni. After this, we are all coming out to the bhajan hall. So what is the take-home message for all of us? Wherever my mind wanders, O Lord, there your eternal presence is felt. Wherever I bow my head in reverence, there I behold your feet, O Sadguru. That means the absence of otherness should be writ large in us. This is what Puja Mataji expects us every day after our morning sadhana. So with that bhavana, we will now go through the arati. Hari Om.
Rama Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama Om Shri Rama Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama Om Shri Rama Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama Om Shri Rama Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama
Arati is being performed in the bhajan hall. All of us can have the darshan from here and develop the mental attitude.
Jaya Jaya Rama Shri Rama Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama
Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Right.
Shri Rama Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama Jaya 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 Arati Vigna Vinayaka Vigna Vinayaka Shri Ganesha Jaya Jaya Arati Subramanya Subramanya Kartikeya Jaya Jaya Arati Venugopala Venugopala Venujola Papavidura Navanita Chora Jaya Jaya Arati Venkataramana Venkataramana
Sankataharana Sitarama Radhe Shama Jaya Jaya Arati Gauri Manohara Gauri Manohara Bhavani Shankara Samba Sada Jiva Uma Maheshwara Jaya Jaya Arati Rajarajeshwari Rajarajeshwari Tripura Sundari Mahalakshmi Mahasaraswati Mahakali Mahashakti Jaya Jaya Arati Anjaneya Anjaneya Hanumanta Jaya Jaya Arati Dattatreya Dattatreya Trimurti Avatara Jaya Jaya Arati Shaniswaraya Shaniswaraya Bhaskaraya Jaya Jaya Arati Sadgurunatha Sadgurunatha Shivananda Jaya Jaya Arati Sadgurunatha Sadgurunatha Ramadasa Jaya Jaya Arati Sadguru Mata Sadguru Mata Krishna Mata Jaya Jaya Arati Sadguru Mata Sadguru Mata Sachidananda Jaya Jaya Arati Sadguru Mata. Mentally we will do the pradakshina.
धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुराया श्री माता श्री गुरुराया श्री जानीतरा सुरावरा विमाल उत्तराया धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुराया श्री माता श्री गुरुराया श्री जानीतरा सुरावरा Hare 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 Buddha Hare Buddha 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 Hare 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 Papa Hare Papa 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 Hare 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 Mata Hare Mata 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 Hare 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 Swami Hare Swami 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 Hare Hare Sada Sarvada Yoga Tuja Gadava Tujhe Karani Deha Maja Padava Ubechunako Gunavanda Ananda Regunayaka Margane Jiyata Upasaneya Dridhajalavavi Udeva Santasi Sadajalavavi Satkarma Yoge Vayagalavavi Sarvamukhi Mangala Bolavavi Samartha Jiya Sevakavat Kripahe Asa Sarva Bhumandali Kona Aaye Jaya Jinila Varniti Logatini Nubeshikada Ramadasa Bhimani Jayastali He Manajaya Mage Kya Kya Stali He Nijarupa Tujhe Nite Vitomastajatikani Te Te Tujhe Sadguru Paya Doni Hari Om Asadoma Sanjamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityoma Amridam Gamaya Hari Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Ananda Ganda Sachidananda Purna Brahma Purushottama Satsang Papai Ki Jai 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 Gurudeva Samartha Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om.
Those of us who are prompted from within can go in an orderly way to the shrine, offer our prayers, and then leave for lunch. Hari Om.
Hari Om. All can come back here by 3.
Jai Ram
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram
जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
Hari Om. After listening to this inspiring Ramnam by Lalitama and team, we will now listen to Pujya Swamiji's talk where he said he will continue to tell us how to get over the sense of incompleteness within us.
You have summed up already. Okay. Very good.
Swamiji, please speak
I know
whatever you want
that.
to.
The day I came to Anandashram, I came to know about it. No problem. Don't do it. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Hari Om. Om Gungurubhyo Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Aim Saraswatyai Namaha. Om Gananam Tva Ganapati Gum Havamahe. Kavim Kavinam Upamashavastamam. Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspatam. Anashrinman Udibisi Dasadanam. Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaha. Om Namah Shivaya Gudave Satchidanandamurtaye Nisprapanchaya Shantaya Niralambaya Tejase. Om Yasyatma Bhudasya Guru Prasadat Aham Vimuktosmi Samsara Bandhat Sarvopadeshtu Shivanandamurte Mridvankri Yukmam Pranadosmi Nityam Dayasundum Dena Bandhum Shastrartha Bodhana Patum Maskarindra Varam Nomi Sri Chidananda Sadgurum. Om Praninam Dukkha Hartaram Jnanadu Bhavana Muktaye Shivananda Chidanandu Ashraye Guru Sattamo. Om Shantatmanam Pranadu Sulabham Siddha Vidya Prabhavam Bhaswadrubam Sugunanilayam Dastakarma Adivargam Prajnavritam Niji Samadrisham Taradam Tyagivajyam Sakshat Isham Mam Guruvaram Shivanandam Natosmi Shivanandam Natosmi. Om Akhandananda Sambodham Vandanatyasya Jayate Govindam Tamaham Vande Chidanandatanum Gurum Chidanandatanum Gurum. Om Samsara Sagare Magnam Deenam Mam Karunanithe Karma Moha Grihidangam Mamuddara Bhavarnavad Srimad Bhagavatakyoyam Pratyaksha Krishna Evagi Swigrudo Simayanatha Mukyartam Bhavasagare Manoratho Madiyoyam Saphalas Sarvatatvayam Nirvignenaiva Kartavyo Dasoham Tabakeshabam Sugarupa Prabodakya Sarvashastra Visharada Etat Kata Prakashena Madajnanam Vinasaya. Om Janmadhyasya Idaratas Charteshva Bhiknaswarad Tene Brahmahridaya Adikavaye Mukhyandi Yatsurayaka Tejo Varimృతం Yatha Vinimayom Yatratya Sargomsha Dhamana Swena Sada Nirastha Gogam Satyam Param Dhimahi Satyam Param Dhimahi Satyam Param Dhimahi. My pranams to Anandashram. So we will have a quick look of what has been covered in the morning session. As he has rightly told, the first chapter, the first skanda of Srimad Bhagavat, it is the Shishya is presented, the Sadhaka is presented. Who is fit to understand, who has got the eligibility to understand this spiritual scriptures? Who can practice it? Real spiritual practice, when it starts, who is eligible to do that? That is being presented. If the Shishya acquired all the qualifications to undergo the spiritual training, Bhagavan will send him the Guru. The Guru will come. If you are ripe, then the Guru will automatically come. You need not go behind Guru. Guru will come behind you. So, Vyasa Bhagavan, having done enormous work, colossal work he did. He divided the Vedas into 4 and taught to Shishyas, and to help others to understand spiritual life, he wrote a big book, Mahabharata, and to cover all the things. Then in spite of that, he was feeling something is not done. A sense of incompleteness was there in him. So apurdata bodha. So we all have that actually. We never feel that I am full, I am complete. So this was there. So then, when he realized that we all have that apurnata bodha, but we do not realize it. This problem is there, that is not understood. We have that apurnata bodha, we are searching something. What is that you are searching? You are searching something which will make you complete. Will you make you feel that you have accomplished everything. So you are running behind things to make ourselves happy, to make ourselves complete. But we don't realize that it is, we are having this problem. Whatever we achieve, this will remain there. That we don't realize it. So, Vyasa Bhagavan also, although Bhagavan Vyasa, he is a model, I told you, he is only one of us is presented. He himself presents himself as in our role actually. He is doing a drama actually. He is an actor. So he is acting. For our sake he is acting. So he was, what to do? There is a sense of incompleteness. I am not feeling happy. Something is lacking in me. So what should I do further? What should I do further? This thought was there in his mind. Then Narada Bhagavan comes there. Narada Bhagavan says, oh, you have done wonderful work. And wonderful work. And he glorifies him, saying that you have divided the Vedas, written the Mahabharata, and did human service to the society. Then he is looking. But in spite of all these things, I find that you are not happy. What is the matter, he asks. So then Vyasa Bhagavan says, Astyeva me sarvamidam tvayoktam tatapi natma parishusyate me tadmulam avyaktam agada bodham pruchama hetvam atmabhavatma bhutam Astyeva me sarvamidam tvayoktam. Whatever you said is 100% correct. I have done all these things. Tatapi natma parishusyate me. In spite of all these things, I find I am not happy. Something is actually disturbing me. So you are the right person. You are the direct disciple and son of Brahma. You know everything. So I want you to help me in this regard, he says. So he says again, Tum paryadan arkaiva trilokim Anandashram vayirivatma sakshi paravare brahmani dharma dharmato vrataihi snadasya me nyunamalam vichakshva. So then he says to Narada Bhagavan, Narada Maharshi, you are like a sun, you travel everywhere. Narada Maharshi is Triloka Sanchari, you can go anywhere. Everybody is his friend. Narada has got a special qualification. He can go to Devas, he can go to Asuras. He is a friend of Asuras. He will go and converse with Hiranyakashipu, Hiranyaksha. He will also converse with Devaloka. Devaloka he can go and talk to them, and he can go to Asuraloka also he can talk to them. They are fighting, dead enemies to each other. But he is friendly to both. Narada's qualification, you can go anywhere. He is a friend of all. He will advise everyone. Whosoever needs advice, he will give. The Asuras will also seek his advice. The Devatas will also seek his advice. So he has got a special nature. He is friendly to all. So he is a friend to all. Nobody is his enemy. He has no enemies. Everyone is his friend. Everyone loves him. Everyone believes him. Everyone seeks his advice. Such a special type of person. So, why it is so? Because Anandashram vayirivatma sakshi, you know the in and outs of everybody and everything. He knows what is happening outside and what is happening inside everyone also. He can understand your thought and he can understand what you speak. Sometimes we have something we think inside and we speak something outside. So Narada Maharshi has got that capacity. He can understand what is happening inside everyone's mind and what is happening outside mind. That's why you told me you look like this. You are not happy. It seems that you are not happy in spite of all your achievement. What happened to you like this? So, and also you are Sakshi. You are a witness to all these things happening. Therefore, what is me nyunamalam vichakshva? What is the shortcoming in me that you find out? What is my shortcoming? Why I am unhappy? Why I am not happy? Why I am unhappy? What is lacking in me? Why should I feel that I am incomplete? We all have that sense of incompleteness. That is our problem. Shastra repeatedly tells you that you are full. And we don't accept it actually. So in our tradition, when a child is born, the traditional way of Namakarana is the father will keep the child on his right thigh and call him his name. Everyone's name is Atma. Everyone's name is Atma. Atma means Ishvaro Guru Atmedi Murti Bheda Vibhagine Vyomavat Yapta Dehaya Dakshina Murtaye Namaha. Atma means self. Self means we. What is self? Atma means Guru. Atma means Bhagavan. Ishvara, Guru, Atma, all the three are one only. They are not three different things. Ishvaro, Guru, Atmedi, Murti Bheda. Three names are given for one thing. Bhagavan and one particular situation. He is called Bhagavan. It's a functional division. He is called Bhagavan in a particular situation. He himself comes as Guru. Bhagavan only comes as Guru. So when he is giving Upadesha, the very same Bhagavan is Guru. And what Guru gives the Upadesha, he should enter in you and receive it. So he himself enters here and receives. So unless you identify yourself with the Guru, the message will not be received. If Guru is different from you, then what he says we will not understand. You say something, I understand something else. So many times we say, I misunderstood. You told me like that, but I misunderstood it. So when Guru gives the Upadesha, Guru himself enters in you and he understands. Or your Atma and Guru become one. That's why this mantra, everybody says this, Ishvaro, Guru Atmedi, Murti Bheda. Only three Murtis are there. But Vastu is one. Same thing. One thing in three situations are called Ishvara in one situation. In another situation it is Guru. And in another situation is Atma. So, find out what is this shortcoming in me, and then please let me know, he says. Then Narada Maharshi, having heard all these things, he gives a reply to him. So that was the first Bhagavat. Bhagavat was told to Vyasa Bhagavan first. Before he wrote, Narada only tells him the Bhagavat. So what Bhagavat he has told, that only expansion of that is only the real Bhagavat which we are now going through. We will be going through. So Narada Maharshi says, he tells his own story. I tell you, you have made one mistake. I will tell you that. Then he tells, you see, I myself, I will tell my own biography, he says. Autobiography, I tell you. So, So he then says that in my previous birth, I was the son of a lady who was serving in a house, a servant maid. I was the son of a servant maid in a house. A servant maid was there. My mother was a servant maid, and she was working in a house. I used to be playing there. So once during the Chaturmasya, all great Mahatmas came there and they stayed there. So my mother used to serve those people, some Brahmin's house. In that house, all the Mahatmas were staying. My mother used to stay there. I also used to stay there. I used to see all these sadhus and whatever they give, Upadesha and other things, I used to see. I'm a small child, I do not know anything, but I used to see look at them. I got interest in them. I was looking at them and I used to see them. Somehow I developed some interest in them. And I will not play, I will keep on looking at them only, what is they are doing. And they will sometimes sit for meditation, sometimes they do japa, then sing bhajans. I used to watch all these things. So it was going on like that. So these sadhus, what they did was, after their bhiksha, while they are taking food, they will give something to me also. Whatever I am eating, hey, child, come here. Go also take this. Like that they will say. So Narada Bhagavan says, Uchishta lepa anumodito dvijaihi sagritma bhunje tadapasta kilbishaha. Uchishta lepa anumodito dvijaihi. While they are eating, they will give something to me also. Uchishta they call it. Uchishta means not what is eaten and left over need not be there. With the love, they give something to me. I used to eat something that I used to eat. Okay. I was also feeling this. Should okay? So Anumodito Dijaihi, they became very happy with me. Okay? They became very happy with me. Come on, please eat something. They used to give their love. So, by eating that remnants of the food, they partook. Somehow, I developed a taste for their life. How they live, their way of living. So it attracted me. So this is quite normal actually. You look something and you find something good in that. So you want to copy down. So here in our normal life also, I have seen many children, they used to imitate then cricket players. They will keep on bowling when they were going in the road. They were bowling, batting. Like that, what we continuously see, sometimes we like it. When they like it, somehow it enters into our mind and we try to imitate those things. So what happened? Somehow I find a liking for their way of life and I try to imitate them. Tatra andvaham Krishna Katha Pragayatam Anugrahena evam Manoharaha Tashathayami Anupadam Vishrunvada Priyashravastyanga Mamapavat Rujihi. They will be singing Bhagavan's glories. They will be doing Ramnam. And I am hearing that continuously. When I hear that continuously, Mama Bhavat Ruchihi, I developed a taste for that. So whatever we hear, whatever we do continuously, a taste will come. Suppose a small baby is there. That baby never drinks coffee. So the mother and parents will be drinking coffee. After some time, I want to little drink this. So he will not find it very interesting. But afterwards, slowly, he will keep on doing that. And then afterwards, what happens? I cannot live without coffee. I cannot live without tea. Eh? So likewise, he has also become addicted to their way of life. So I cannot live without singing Bhagavan's name. You develop a ruchi for taste for that. That is how it comes actually. If we go to some other place, that taste will come. So because of some good fortune, my mother was there, I was there. They were observing Chaturmasya, so they were there, I was also there. They gave me something eatable, so I liked it. That made me to stay there. So I stayed there and I was keep on looking at their life. When you be here, you be here. So I was practically following them. Almost I was living with them. So it's a small boy, 5-year child. So he developed a taste like that. So they were also, they were looking this. So after the Chaturmasya was over, they wanted to go. So they were going. So I have spent that Chaturmasya time with them. So when they decided to go, I felt very sad. So I started weeping. Normally when we also go there sometimes, the people will weep. When they come to ashram also, no, Swami, I don't like to go. They weep. So even for 5 days, 6 days, it is the condition, means 2 months they were with him. And 2 months he ate whatever they ate. So he could not, he said he cannot bear that. So the rishis who came there, they are tulyadarshis. They don't have any special attachment to anybody. But still, a person is so much loving. So although they are samadarshis, they had karunya for him. So he says, Jnanam gukhyatamam yattat sakshat bhagavadodidam anvavojan gamishyantaha kripaya deenavatsalaha. So they found that this boy is crying, we will do something. So they gave me the Jnana Upadesha. Jnanam gukhyatamam yat sakshat bhagavadodidam, what Bhagavan told, that supreme knowledge, that they told me, Gamishyantaha. While they were leaving the house and going, they gave me the Upadesha. So then I got that Upadesha, then I was practicing it. Then I had, so that was the Upadesha. What was the Upadesha? To remember God. So that they gave the Upadesha and he was keep on doing that. For quite some time he was doing that. So the first blessing comes in the form of sadhu sangama, satsanga, where Bhagavan's katha is going on, where Bhagavan's nama sankirtan is going on, that is the satsanga. So when we come in contact with that, naturally the mind gets involved in that. So in the Narada Bhakti Sutra, Bhagavan, Narada Maharshi says, Mukyataha tat mahat kripaya eva. The sense of incompleteness will go and you will feel everything accomplished, nothing to achieve now. That will come. Mukyataha mahat kripaya eva. Mahat kripa. Mahatma's kripa is here. Bhagavat kripa lesha vashatva. Otherwise Bhagavan's kripa is required. Bhagavan's kripa we cannot seek. Mahat kripa is required. So coming in contact with some Mahatma is the first thing and that is arranged by God. Mahat Kripa will come with Mahat Satsang. Satsang through Satsang. That Satsang will happen with Bhagavan's Kripa. So in our traditional things also, when we do the Sankalpa, we used to say, Kenapi punya visheshena idanim manusham janmam praptavataha. Because of some punya karma, we got this human birth, and we have got these opportunities to look into all these things, to come in contact with Mahatmas, to remember Bhagavan, to lead a good life, to think about Bhagavan. All these things are some Kripa Lesha, Bhagavan's Kripa Lesha. So, Bhagavan's Kripa comes actually. And Mahat Sangastu Durlabho Agamyo Amoghascha. That Mahat Sangama, Satsangama, contact with Mahatmas and Satsang is not possible. Durlabha, very rarely you get. Only some punya is there, otherwise we will not be able to get it. So whatever we have Satsanga, that is because of Bhagavan's Kripa and our own punya vishesha. So that is what is required, he says. So then Narada Maharshi was practicing it for quite some time. And then he had a vision of God. And suddenly it disappeared actually. So as we practice actually, something interesting will happen. Suppose if you keep on practicing for some time, and no result is there, means you get dejected and you will leave it. Bhagavan will not do like that. He will give you some taste. Some taste will come. Like that, Narada Maharshi also got once a vision. Gurudev Swami Shivanji Maharaj says in his book, he had the vision of Bhagavan Krishna. Then he tells him, I don't want to see you like this. I want to see you everywhere. Once you see that one, a glimpse of experience will come. A small experience will come. Very small experience. Something which gives you immense joy. Then you want to have it again and again and again. Bhagavan will say, you will try again, try again, try again. So that he will purify you. So Narada Maharshi was trying his whole life, and then after he left that body, and he was born as a Brahma's Manasaputra. That is how he became Narada Maharshi. Before that he was only a Dasi Putra, and then he becomes a Bhagavan, Brahma's Manasaputra. So here the first Shishya Lakshana has been told. What is the Shishya Lakshana? Vyasa Bhagavan is the first student and Narada Maharshi is the Acharya. Narada Maharshi is the Guru. So you keep on doing something here and you want to achieve. So you do something, and having achieved, one by one you achieve. But what happens? You have a sense of incompleteness and you understand there is a self of incompleteness. Why this is so? What I should do to feel I am complete? That thought, powerful thought comes in the mind. Then the Guru comes. So Vyasa Bhagavan had that, and the other person came. Guru came. So that is first Guru Shishya. Next Shishya is our Shuka Brahmarshi and Parikshit. Parikshit is the Shishya, Shuka Brahmarshi is the Guru. So having told this, then Narada Bhagavan explains the Bhagavad Katha, what he should write, everything in short, and tells him, now you enter into Samadhi, contemplate on these things, and then you write. Samadhina anusmara tat vicheshtitam. You enter into samadhi and understand all the leelas of Bhagavan, and then you write them. So that is how the Bhagavan started. Vyasa Bhagavan started writing this Bhagavad. That's how he has presented. Then as Arjuna was not ready. Although he said, I will bring his head, which you will make your seat to do the Kriya. He was not willing. He saw him. He remembered his Guru. No, I will not do that. So we have good things in our mind. We say something wrong. But when it is to be executed, our mind will not allow. Where is the Dharma Bodha? Dharma Bodha is in your mind. Dharma is in our mind actually. The mind does not allow that to do. So Arjuna, there is a change. I will bring his head, he said. Now he said, no, I am not going to bring his head. Although Bhagavan tests us, you kill him, you kill him, you kill him. Bhagavan says, but Arjuna doesn't want to do that. Then he ties him like a cow or bull and then keep on dragging. He drags him and takes him to Draupadi. Normally you can see the war. They were in a chariot they will be driving, and the prisoner they will tie. So he will be dragged there. Like that he was dragging. So when Bhagavan says, Tadasu Vajyadam Papa Atadai Atmabandhuha Bhartuscha Vipriyam Vira Kritavan Kulavamsanaha. Bhagavan says, this fellow has done something which doesn't please. Even Duryodhana was happy about this. So this fellow has to be killed. You kill and cut his head, he says. And when Bhagavan said like that, Evam parikshida dharmam partha krishnena joditaha naichat khandum gurusutam yatyapya atmahanam mahane. Although he has killed my sons, our sons, he did not want to kill him. Arjuna did not want to kill him, so he tied him and draws him towards Draupadi. So they approached Draupadi, and Draupadi saw that Ashwatthama is being dragged like a bull or a cow. So she felt sorry for him. Tatahridam pashuvat pashabadham avangmukam karmajugupchedena nirikshya krishna apakritam gurostutam vamasvabhava kripaya nanamacha. So Draupadi saw that Ashwatthama is being. So the characters are our own. You should understand these characters are not different. Some of us are there. Sometimes we are in one situation, we also will be like, saw him. She went and prostrated. Draupadi went and prostrated, it is told here. Tatahridam pashuvate pashabadham. Like a cow is being drawn, like that he is being drawn by Krishna. Avangmukham karmajugupsidena. Avangmukham means headed down. Why headed down? He has done something very bad. You feel very sorry for it. And then Nirikshya Krishna. Krishna means Draupadi. Apakritam Gurostutam. This Guruputra is being drawn. He did not see that Ashwatthama is being drawn. The Guruputra is being drawn. So she saw. Vama Swabhava. Vama means beautiful. Vama Bhaga, we say the wife, because she is the beauty. Vama means Vananiyam, Bhajaniyam, Sambhajaniyam. Vamanavatari is Sambhajaniyam, adorable. So she has got an adorable character. So Kripaya Nanamasa, she thought, what is this? He is being pulled like this. He is our Guru's putra. She went and prostrated at his feet. So everybody got shocked. a person who killed her own children, she went and prostrated. Why she prostrated? Bhagavan Vyasa Bhagavan explains her. These are the qualities which is needed for a spiritual seeker. A spiritual seeker should have these qualities. The mind should be entirely different from an ordinary person. How we differ from an ordinary person? These qualities should be there. Uvachacha asahantyasya bandhananayanam sati mucyatam yasha brahmano nitaram guru. Leave him, he says. So he is a Brahmana and he is Guru. Leave him. She could not bear the sight that he is being drawn like this. You leave him. He is our Guru Putra. Leave him, he says. Then she says, Saragasyo dhanurvedaha savisargopasamyamaham astragramascha bhavatam shikshito yadanugrahat. Then she looks at Arjuna and says, you see, at whose hand you learned all these vidyas, all the Brahmastra and all these things, from whose hand you learned? And who taught you? Who taught you? This Ashwatthama is his son. Then he says, Sayesha Bhagavan Dronaha Prajarupena Vartate Tasya Atmanortam Patnyaste Nandagat Virasu Kripi. So this Ashwatthama is Dronaputra. So according to our Shastra, Atma Vai Putra Namasi. The father is born as the son, they say. The son is not different from the father. Atma Vai Putra Namasi. I am alone born as my son, like that. So the Sakshat Dronacharya only born here, comes here in this form. So he himself has come in this form, and he passed away, and his wife, Dronacharya's wife called Kripi, she has not gone with him, she is still alive. Then she says, so the mother of Ashwatthama, Dronacharya's wife, is still alive. Ma rodhi tasya jananim Gautami pati devatam yathaham mrtavatsarta rodhim ashrumukhi muhuhu. Ma rodhi tasya jananim. So now if you kill him, the Kripi, he has already lost her husband. So the son will also be, she will lose her son also. I don't want to see her weep. Ma rodhi tasya janani. Her mother should not weep. I don't want to see. I cannot bear the sight of the mother weeping for him. And Gautami, her name was Gautami. Gautami Pati Devata. That Gautami who considered Dronacharya's Pati Devata. And she is still alive. And his son is Ashwatthama. I don't want to see her weeping after losing his son. Yataham mrtavatsa arta rodhi shashrumukhi muhuhu. I know what is putra shoka. My children have been killed. I am undergoing that pain. I don't want another person to undergo the pain. Even if he be responsible for the death of my sons. So Ashwatthama for the death of her sons. And because of that she has got putra shoka. So she says, I am undergoing the pain of putra shoka. I don't want to see that Kripi to have putra shoka. These are the qualities required for seekers. If the mind is pure, if there is Maitri Bhava, if there is no enmity with anyone, if there is friendliness, then Bhagavan will come automatically. We need not call him. he will come behind you. We need not go behind Bhagavan. Bhagavan will come behind. Those who have got this, Vaira Bhava is not there. Nirvairam. You know that sloka? Do you know that sloka? That is Bhagavad sloka. So that is one sloka, I don't remember it now. So one has no enmity with anyone. Samadarshinam, Nirvairam, Samadarshinam, Anuvrajamyahamanga, Pujayet Yagriredubuhi, like the sloka. First word I am missing. One who has no enmity to anybody, Nirvairam. Samadarshinam, one who has got equal vision. I go behind him. Bhagavan says, I go behind him. So that his dust will fall on my head and I will be purified. Bhagavan says that if a person has no enmity with anyone, and Samadarshi, I go behind him. So here, Draupadi exhibits such a gem of a character that I don't want to see Kripi to weep, having lost her son. So leave him, leave him. So later on, Yudhishthira sits on judgment, all right, we will do like that. So he was not killed and he was set free. So, but that is not important for us. So what thoughts come in our mind? No problem. So, that's a gem of a character. So he presents the Shishya Lakshana. These are the Shishya Lakshana. When Sadhak's Lakshana, when the Sadhak mind is purified and if no enmity is there, Sattvic character is there, automatically Bhagavan will come, Guru will come. So that is how it is presented here. So Gurudev Swami Shivanji Maharaj, in the 20 spiritual instructions he gives, the last item of that is bear insult, bear injury. Sometimes people will insult us and cause injury to us. So you should endure that, he says. So Krishna Swamiji, when somebody told, I also told to Krishna Swamiji once, hey, how to bear insult? It's not possible. Like that he told me. No, Swamiji, it is the highest sadhana. It is told in the Ramayana also, I told. Where it is Ramayana told, nothing is there, he said. He was just joking with me. Actually, the key sloka in Ramayana is this. The Upadesha in the Valmiki Ramayana is this actually. Bear insult, bear injury. Don't retaliate. Don't take revenge on others. So the Ramayana story, all of you know. Then Ramachandra was asked to go on exile for 14 years to forest. So Kaikeyi did that. Kaikeyi did with the intention that his son will become the king. So he comes there. When he came and then he was not willing, Bharata was not willing for that. So he scolded his mother. And finally she finds this fellow is not interested, what to do. Then he says, I will go and bring him back. All right, you bring him back. I will also come with you. So, when Bharata went to bring back Ramachandra, Kaikeyi also goes. All the three queens go. Everybody goes there. So then Bharata met Ramachandra and asked him to come back. He said, no, I cannot come back. It's a commitment. Father has made a promise that he will give the kingdom to you and I will have to go for 14 years. That is binding on you and that is binding on me. Nobody can do anything like that. So all the arguments of Bharata, Bhagavan Ramachandra vetoed that. And then finally Bharata failed. Initially says, I will fast until death and all these things. No, you should not do all these things. You should abide by the father's direction. You should obey his instructions. You have to go and rule there, and I will be here. He says. All right, I will be your agent. You give me your paduka, he says. So with the paduka he goes. This story everybody knows. So when Bharata was to leave the forest with the paduka, so he takes, all right, Tata he has to say. So when Bharata and Ramchandra were about leaving, Bharata is leaving Ramchandra, and when he says Tata, what was the last word? Who spoke that? If you examine in the Valmiki Ramayana, Ramachandra's words were the last word. Before Bharata left forest and is going back to Ayodhya, the last conversation ended with this Ramachandra's last words. What Ramachandra said is, Ramachandra thinks about it. As Bharata is going back, he is very unhappy. He doesn't want the kingdom. He was very unhappy. When he goes there, there will be problems. And then some administration problem will come. And somebody will tell him that he is not the right person. He has occupied his brother's seat. Something they will say. So then he will become angry. When he becomes angry, he will curse his mother. You are only responsible for this, he will say. So he thought about it, and he says to Bharata, you should not be angry with your mother. Never be angry with your mother. Mataram bhajakayikeyim marocham kurutam prati mayacha sitayacha sapto ziragunandana. So Mataram bhajakayikeyim, you adore your mother Kaikeyi. Marocham kurutam prati, never be angry with her. Take a promise on my head. And Sita said, Mayacha Sitayacha Sapto Ziragunandana, never be angry with your mother. Adore her. So Kaikeyi has done so much wrong to Ramachandra. She has not done anything to Bharata. She has done to Ramachandra. But Ramachandra says, you adore her. And after 14 years, when Ramachandra goes back to Ayodhya, Bharata meets him. When they met each other, who said the first word? Bharata said the first word. But it was Bharata's words. Pujita mamika mata. I have adored my mother as per your instructions. So that was the character. Actually. So if you have that Vishala Hridaya, to accept the other person, to accept the shortcomings of others, and to pardon them. So many times Mahatmas used to be very soft with others. Wrong people also, they will be soft. The reason is this actually. They may be wrong, but they have to be soft. Even if you are not soft, they will do the same thing. Whether you are tough or not, they will secretly do it. So the sadhu lakshana is compassion. Dayaya sarva bhuteshu. Daya is required. Maximum compassion. So even somebody has done something wrong to us. Okay, chalega. That attitude should be there. So that was one of the sadhu lakshana. If these are there, then naturally Bhagavan will be pleased. How Bhagavan is pleased? Not by giving bhog, and I will give this offering, that offering. Those offerings are not very, Bhagavan may not be pleased with that. Bhagavan will be pleased with your, when you comply with his, what his words, what he said, you have to obey that. So be compassionate, be charitable, be good. So Draupadi is a typical example of how one should live. In our life we have such situations. People sometimes do wrong things to us. Then are we able to excuse them? Or whether it is disturbing us? Enmity will disturb us. should forget it immediately. So these are the things, if these are there, naturally, in that mind only Bhagavan can sit. I think this time is up. Manaso vrittayo nasyum Krishnapadam bhujashrayah Vacho bhidayi nirnamnam Kayastat prakhvanadishu Karmabhir brahmyamananam Yatra kvapi ishwarechaya Mangalacharidirdanehi Ratirna Krishna ishware Bhave bhave yatha bhakti Padayostabajayate tatha gurushva devesha Natastam no yatha prabho Nama sankirtanam yasya Sarva papa pranasanam pranamo dukkha samanaha Tam namami hajim param Tam namami hajim param. Time is okay.
ഉറക്കാണല്ലോ അവിടെ ഈ സ്റ്റാൻഡ് ഒന്ന് മാറ്റി തരാൻ പറ്റുമോ? ഈ സ്റ്റാൻഡ് ഒന്ന് മാറ്റി തരാം. ആ അത് മൈക്കോണാ ചെയ്തേക്കാം.
Hari Om. We will now have Bhajan Sandhya with bhajans being sung by a Kalavedi from Kanhangad itself. Kanhangad South. Hari Om.
ഹലോ. ശുക്ലാംബരധരം വിഷ്ണും ശശിവർണം ചതുർഭുജം പ്രസന്നവദനം ധ്യായേത് സർവവിഘ്നോപശാന്തയേ. ശ്രീ ഗണേശ ശരണം, ശ്രീ ഗണേശ ശരണം ഗജാനന, ശ്രീ ഗണേശ ശരണം ഗജാനന, ശ്രീ ഗണേശ ശരണം ഗജാനന. ദേവർ മുനിവർ പണിയും ദയാകര ശ്രീ ഗണേശ ശരണം ഗജാനന. ദേവർ മുനിവർ പണിയും ദയാകര ശ്രീ ഗണേശ
शरणं नागाभरणने नान्मरे पोत्रं नागाभरणने नान्मरे पोत्रं नागाभरणने नान्मरे पोत्रं नागाभरणने नान्मरे पोत्रं नामने प्रणव रूपने नागाभरणने नान्मरे पोत्रं नामने प्रणव रूपने जय श्री गणेश शरणं गजानन देव मुनिवर्पणियुं दयाकर श्री गणेश शरणं पादं नम्बुं रामदास वरदने पादं नम्बुं रामदास वरदने मोदक प्रियने गौरी सुतने पादं नम्बुं रामदास वरदने मोदक प्रियने गौरी सुदने आदिदेवन उन्नरुள் இல்லையே ஆதிதேவன் உன்னருள் இல்லையே ஆதிதேவன் உன்னருள் இல்லையே வேதனுமாலும் சேதொழிலுண்டோ ஆதிதேவன் உன்னருள் இல்லையே வேதனுமாலும் சேதொழிலுண்டோ ஸ்ரீ கணேச சரணம் கஜானன தேவர் முனிவர் பணியும் தயாகர ஸ்ரீ கணேச சரணம் 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 हिमगिरितनये हेमलते हिमगिरितनये हेमलते अम्ब हिमगिरितनये हेमलते अम्ब हिमगिरितनये हेमलते जगदीश्वरि श्रीललिते मामवहि तनये हेमलदे जगदीश्वरि श्रीललिते मामवहि मगिरे तनये हेमलदे रमावाणि संसेवित सकले रमावाणि संसेवित सकले रमावाणि संसेवित सकले रमावाणि संसेवित सकले राजराजेश्वरि राम सहोदरि राजराजेश्वरि राम सहोदरि हिमगिरितनये हेमलदे जगदीश्वरि पाशाङ्कुशेषु दण्डकरे अम्ब परातरे निज भक्तपरे पाशाङ्कुशेषु दण्डकरे अम्ब परातरे निज भक्तपरे पाशाङ्कुशेषु दण्डकरे अम्ब परातरे निज भक्तपरे आशाम्बर हरि आशाम्बर हरि केशविलासे आशाम्बर हरि केशविलासे आनन्दरूपे अमित प्रतापे आनन्दरूपे अमित प्रतापे हिमगिरितनये हे मलदे जगदीश्वरि श्रीललिते मामव हिमगिरितनये हे मलदे हिमगिरितनये हे मलदे hello hello भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो स्वयम्भो 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 गङ्गाधर शङ्कर करुणाकर मामव भवसागर तारग गङ्गाधर शङ्कर करुणाकर मामव भवसागर तारग गङ्गाधर शङ्कर करुणाकर मामव भवसागर तारग भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो स्वयम्भो भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो स्वयम्भो निर्गुण परब्रह्म स्वरूप निर्गुण परब्रह्म स्वरूप गम गम भूत प्रपञ्चरहित निर्गुण परब्रह्म स्वरूप गम गम भूत प्रपञ्चरहित निज गुह निहित नितान्त आनन्द निज गुह निहित नितान्त आनन्द निज गुह निहित नितान्त आनन्द आनन्द अतिशय अक्षयलिङ्ग आनन्द अतिशय अक्षयलिङ्ग निज गुह निहित नितान्त आनन्द അക്ഷയ അക്ഷയലിംഗ ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ ധിമിത ധിമിത ധിമി ധിമി കിട കിട തോം 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 ധിമി കിട തോം ധിമിത ധിമിത ധിമി ധിമി കിട തോം 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 ധിമി കിട തോം ധിമിത ധിമിത ധിമി മദംഗ മുനിവര വന്ദിത ഈശാ സർവദിഗംബര വേഷിത വേഷ മദംഗ മുനിവര വന്ദിത ഈശാ സർവദിഗംബര നിത്യ നിരഞ്ജന നൃത്യ നടേശ നിത്യ നിരഞ്ജന നൃത്യ നടേശ ഈശാ സർവേശ സർവേശ ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ മദംഗ മുനിവര വന്ദിത ഈശാ സർവദിഗംബര വേഷിത വേഷ നിത്യ നിരഞ്ജന നൃത്യ നടേശ നിത്യ നിരഞ്ജന നൃത്യ നടേശ ഈശാ സർവേശ സർവേശ ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ എങ്ങുമെങ്ങും നിറയും വെളിച്ചമേ എൻ മനസ്സിൽ കൊടിയേറിക്കണമേ എങ്ങുമെങ്ങും നിറയും വെളിച്ചമേ എൻ മനസ്സിൽ കൊടിയേറിക്കണമേ എങ്ങുമെങ്ങും നിറയും വെളിച്ചമേ എൻ മനസ്സിൽ കൊടിയേറിക്കണമേ എൻ്റെ പാദം ഇടറാതിരിക്കുവാൻ എന്നും എന്നിൽ കൃപ ചൊരിയണമേ എൻ്റെ പാദം ഇടറാതിരിക്കുവാൻ എന്നും എന്നിൽ കൃപ ചൊരിയണമേ എങ്ങുമെങ്ങും നിറയും വെളിച്ചമേ എൻ മനസ്സിൽ കൊടിയേറിക്കണമേ എൻ്റെ പാദം ഇടറാതിരിക്കുവാൻ എന്നും എന്നിൽ കൃപ ചൊരിയണമേ എങ്ങുമെങ്ങും നിറയും വെളിച്ചമേ പൂവിലൂറുന്ന പുഞ്ചിരി നീയല്ലോ പുസ്തകം തരും ജ്ഞാനവും നീയല്ലോ പൂവിലൂറുന്ന പുഞ്ചിരി നീയല്ലോ പുസ്തകം തരും ജ്ഞാനവും നീയല്ലോ പൂവിലൂറുന്ന പുഞ്ചിരി നീയല്ലോ പുസ്തകം തരും ജ്ഞാനവും നീയല്ലോ പുല്ലുമാടവും പൂമണിമേടയും തുല്യമായി തൊഴും ശക്തിയും നീയല്ലോ പുല്ലുമാടവും പൂമണിമേടയും തുല്യമായി തൊഴും ശക്തിയും നീയല്ലോ എങ്ങുമെങ്ങും നല്ല ബുദ്ധിയായെൻ്റെ മനസ്സിലും നല്ല ഭാഷയായി നാവിൻ്റെ തുമ്പിലും നല്ല ബുദ്ധിയായെൻ്റെ മനസ്സിലും നല്ല ഭാഷയായി നാവിൻ്റെ തുമ്പിലും നല്ല ബുദ്ധിയായി എൻ്റെ മനസ്സിലും നല്ല ഭാഷയായി നാവിൻ്റെ തുമ്പിലും നല്ല ചെയ്തിയായി എൻ പിഞ്ചു കയ്യിലും നന്മയായി നീ കുടിയിരിക്കണമേ. നല്ല ചെയ്തിയായി എൻ പിഞ്ചു കയ്യിലും നന്മയായി നീ കുടിയിരിക്കണമേ. എങ്ങുമെങ്ങും നിറയും വെളിച്ചമേ എൻ മനസ്സിൽ കുടിയിരിക്കണമേ. എൻ്റെ പാദം ഇടറാതിരിക്കുവാൻ എന്നും എന്നിൽ കൃപ ചൊരിയണമേ. എങ്ങുമെങ്ങും നിറയും വെളിച്ചമേ. ലോകം മുഴുവൻ സുഖം പകരാനായി സ്നേഹദീപമേ മിഴി തുറക്കൂ. ലോകം മുഴുവൻ സുഖം പകരാനായി സ്നേഹദീപമേ മിഴി തുറക്കൂ. കദന നിവാരണ കനിവിന്നുറവേ കാട്ടിൻ നടുവിൽ വഴി തെളിക്കൂ. ലോകം മുഴുവൻ സുഖം പകരാനായി സ്നേഹദീപമേ മിഴി തുറക്കൂ. കദന നിവാരണ കനിവിന്നുറവേ കാട്ടിൻ നടുവിൽ വഴി തെളിക്കൂ. ലോകം മുഴുവൻ സുഖം പകരാനായി സ്നേഹദീപമേ മിഴി തുറക്കൂ. പരീക്ഷണത്തിൻ വാൾമുനയേറ്റി പടനിലത്തിൽ ഞങ്ങൾ വീഴുമ്പോൾ പരീക്ഷണത്തിൻ വാൾമുനയേറ്റി പടനിലത്തിൽ ഞങ്ങൾ വീഴുമ്പോൾ ഹൃദയക്ഷതിയായ രക്തം ചിന്തി മിഴിനീർ പുഴയിൽ താഴുമ്പോൾ താങ്ങായി തണലായി ദിവ്യൗഷധിയായി താതാ നാഥാ കരം പിടിക്കൂ. ലോകം മുഴുവൻ സുഖം പകരാനായി സ്നേഹദീപമേ മിഴി തുറക്കൂ. പുല്ലിൽ പൂവിൽ പുഴുവിൽ കിളിയിൽ വന്യജീവിയിൽ വനചരനിൽ പുല്ലിൽ പൂവിൽ ജീവബിന്ദുവിൻ അമൃതം തൂകിയ ലോകപാലക ജഗദീശ ആനന്ദത്തിൻ അരുണകിരണമായി അന്ധകാരമിതിൽ അവതരിക്കൂ. ലോകം മുഴുവൻ സുഖം പകരാനായി സ്നേഹദീപമേ ആത്മാവിൽ വഴി തെളിക്കൂ ലോകം മുഴുവൻ സുഖം പകരാനായി സ്നേഹദീപമേ മിഴി തുറക്കൂ. मैत्रीं भजत अखिलहृजेत्रे मैत्रीं भजत अखिलहृजेत्रे मैत्री भजत अखिलहृजेत्रे आत्मवदेवा आत्मवदेव परानबी पश्यत आत्मवदेव परानबी पश्यत युद्धं त्यजता स्पर्धां त्यजता युद्धं त्यजता स्पर्धां त्यजता त्यजत परेष्वक्रममाक्रमणम् त्यजत परेष्वक्रममाक्रमणम् मैत्री भजत अखिलहृजेत्रे मैत्री भजत अखिलहृजेत्रे आत्मवदेव परानबी पश्यत आत्मवदेव परानबी पश्यत युद्धं त्यजत स्पर्धां त्यजत युद्धं त्यजत स्पर्धां त्यजत त्यजत परेष्वक्रममाक्रमणम् त्यजत परेष्वक्रममाक्रमणम् मैत्री भजत अखिलहृजेत्रे जननी पृथ्वी कामदुःखास्ते जननी पृथ्वी कामदुःखास्ते जननी पृथ्वी कामदुःखास्ते जनको देवः सकल दयालो जनको देवः सकल दयालो जनको देव सकल दयालो दाम्य दत्त दयत्वं जनता दाम्य दत्त दयत्वं जनता दाम्य दत्त दयत्वं जनता दाम्य दत्त दयत्वं जनता श्रेयो भूयात् सकल जनाना 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 श्रेयो भूयात् श्रेयो भूयात् श्रेयो भूयात् सकल जनाना വന്ദിപ്പിൻ വരദയെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ വരേണ്യയെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ വരദയെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ വരേണ്യയെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ വരദയെ എത്രയും തപശക്തി പൂണ്ടജമദജനോ സത്രജിത്തിനു പണ്ട് സഹസ്രകരം പോലെ എത്രയും തപശക്തി പൂണ്ടജമദജനോ സത്രജിത്തിനു പണ്ട് സഹസ്രകരം പോലെ പശ്ചിമരത്നാകരം പ്രീതിയാൽ ദാനം ചെയ്ത് പശ്ചിമരത്നാകരം പ്രീതിയാൽ ദാനം ചെയ്ത് വിശ്വൈക മഹാരത്നമല്ലേ നമ്മുടെ രാജ്യം വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ വന്ദാത്മഭൂവാമി ശ്രീദേവിയെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ സമുദ്രാത്മഭൂവാമി ശ്രീദേവിയെ പച്ചയാം വിരിപ്പിട്ട സഖ്യനിൽ തലവെച്ചും സ്വച്ഛാബ്ദി മണൽ തിട്ടാം പാദോപദാനം പൂണ്ടും പച്ചയാം വിരിപ്പിട്ട സഖ്യനിൽ തലവെച്ചും സ്വച്ഛാബ്ദി മണൽ തിട്ടാം പാദോപദാനം പൂണ്ടും പള്ളി കൊണ്ടിടുന്ന നിൻ പാർശ്വയുഗ്മത്തെ കാത്തു കൊള്ളുന്നു കുമാരിയും ഗോകർണേശനും അമ്മേ പള്ളി കൊണ്ടിടുന്ന നിൻ പാർശ്വയുഗ്മത്തെ കാത്തു കൊള്ളുന്നു കുമാരിയും ഗോകർണേശനും അമ്മേ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ ഉപാസ്യരായുള്ളോർക്കും ഉപാസ്യരെ അഴിവീജികളനു വേലം വെണ്ണുരകളാൽ തൊഴികൾ പോലെ തവ ചരുത്ര പാദങ്ങളിൽ അഴിവീജികളനു വേലം വെണ്ണുരകളാൽ തൊഴികൾ പോലെ തവ ചരുത്ര പാദങ്ങളിൽ തുവെള്ളിച്ചിലമ്പുകളിടുവിക്കുന്നു തൃപ്തി കൈവരാഞ്ഞഴിക്കുന്നു പിന്നെയും തുടരുന്നു തുവെള്ളിച്ചിലമ്പുകളിടുവിക്കുന്നു തൃപ്തി കൈവരാഞ്ഞഴിക്കുന്നു പിന്നെയും തുടരുന്നു വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ അനന്യ സാധാരണ സൗഭാഗ്യയെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ അനന്യ സാധാരണ സൗഭാഗ്യയെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ വരേണ്യയെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ വരദയെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ മാതാവിനെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ വരേണ്യയെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ വരദയെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ വരദയെ വന്ദിപ്പിൻ വരദയെ वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीढ़ पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीढ़ पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीढ़ पराई पर दुखे उपकार करे तो ये मन अभिमान ना आने रे। पर दुखे उपकार करे तो ये मन अभिमान ना आने रे। पर दुखे उपकार करे तो ये मन अभिमान ना आने रे। पर दुखे उपकार करे तो ये मन अभिमान ना आने रे। वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीठ पर आई जाने रे। सकल लोग माँ सहुने वंदे निंदा न करे के नीरे। सकल लोग माँ सहुने वंदे निंदा न करे के नीरे। सकल लोग माँ सहुने वंदे निंदा न करे के नीरे। सकल लोग माँ सहुने वंदे निंदा न करे के नीरे। वाच काछ मन निश्चल राखे धन धन जननी तेने रे। वाच काछ मन निश्चल राखे धन धन जननी तेने रे। वाच काछ मन निश्चल राखे धन धन जननी देने रे। वाच काछ मन निश्चल राखे धन धन जननी देने रे। वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीठ पर आई जाने रे। समदृष्टि ने तृष्णा त्यागी पर स्त्री जने मातरे। समदृष्टि ने तृष्णा त्यागी पर स्त्री जने मातरे। समदृष्टि ने तृष्णा त्यागी पर स्त्री जने माधरे। समदृष्टि ने तृष्णा त्यागी पर स्त्री जने माधरे। जिह्वा थके असत्य ना बोले पर धन नव झले हाथ रे। जिह्वा थके असत्य ना बोले पर धन नव झले हाथ रे। जिह्वा थके असत्य ना बोले पर धन नव झले हाथ रे। जिह्वा थके असत्य ना बोले पर धन नव झाले हाथ रे। वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीठ पर आई जाने रे। पर दुखे उपकार करे तो ये पर दुखी उपकार करे तो ये मन अभिमान ना आने रे। वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीड़ बराई जाने रे। वैष्णव जन तो वैष्णव जन तो वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीड़ बराई जाने रे। प्रभु रामचंद्र के दूता हनुमंत आंजनेय। 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 हे पवन पुत्र हनुमंत बल भीमा 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 आंजनेय। 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 बल भीमा बल भीमा 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 बल भीमा आंजनेय। 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 जय हो जय हो जय हो 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 आंजनेय। प्रभु रामचंद्र के दूता हनुमंत आंजनेय। प्रभु रामचंद्र के दूता हनुमंत आंजनेय। हे पवन पुत्र हनुमंत बल भीमा 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 आंजनेय। 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 बल भीमा आञ्जनेय
बलभीमा आञ्जनेय बलभीमा आञ्जनेय
बलभीमा आञ्जनेय बलभीमा आञ्जनेय
बलभीमा आञ्जनेय
बलभीमा आञ्जनेय बलभीमा आञ्जनेय बलभीमा आञ्जनेय
बलभीमा आञ्जनेय
बलभीमा आञ्जनेय बलभीमा आञ्जनेय बलभीमा आञ्जनेय बलभीमा आञ्जनेय
बलभीमा आञ्जनेय
जय हो जय हो जय हो आञ्जनेय जय हो जय हो
जय हो
आञ्जनेय जय हो जय हो जय हो आञ्जनेय
जय हो जय हो जय हो आञ्जनेय
कृष्ण कृष्ण मुकुन्द जनार्दन कृष्ण गोविन्द नारायण हरे
कृष्ण कृष्ण मुकुन्द जनार्दन कृष्ण गोविन्द नारायण हरे
अच्युतानन्द गोविन्द माधव सच्चिदानन्द नारायण हरे
अच्युतानन्द गोविन्द माधव सच्चिदानन्द नारायण हरे
कृष्ण कृष्ण मुकुन्द
जनार्दन कृष्ण गोविन्द नारायण हरे
अच्युतानन्द गोविन्द माधव सच्चिदानन्द नारायण हरे ഗുരുനാഥൻ തുണ ചെയ്യുക സന്തതം തിരുനാമങ്ങൾ നാവിന്മേലെപ്പോഴും പിരിയാതെയിരിക്കണം നമ്മുടെ നരജന്മം സഫലമാക്കിയിടുവാൻ നരജന്മം സഫലമാക്കിയിടുവാൻ ഗുരുനാഥൻ തുണ ചെയ്യുക സന്തതം തിരുനാമങ്ങൾ നാവിന്മേലെപ്പോഴും ഗുരുനാഥൻ തുണ ചെയ്ത
സന്തതം തിരുനാമങ്ങൾ നാവിന്മേലെപ്പോഴും
പിരിയാതെയിരിക്കണം നമ്മുടെ നരജന്മം സഫലമാക്കിടുവാൻ പിരിയാതെയിരിക്കണം നമ്മുടെ നരജന്മം സഫലമാക്കിടുവാൻ കൃഷ്ണ കൃഷ്ണ മുകുന്ദ ജനാർദന കൃഷ്ണ ഗോവിന്ദ നാരായണ ഹരേ കൃഷ്ണ കൃഷ്ണ മുകുന്ദ ജനാർദന കൃഷ്ണ ഗോവിന്ദ നാരായണ ഹരേ അച്യുതാനന്ദ ഗോവിന്ദ മാധവ സച്ചിദാനന്ദ നാരായണ ഹരേ അച്യുതാനന്ദ ഗോവിന്ദ
മാധവ സച്ചിദാനന്ദ നാരായണ ഹരേ
ഹരേ രാമ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ ഹരേ
രാമ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ
ഹരേ കൃഷ്ണ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ
ഹരേ കൃഷ്ണ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ
ഹരേ രാമ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ
ഹരേ രാമ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ
ഹരേ കൃഷ്ണ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ
ഹരേ കൃഷ്ണ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ
ഹരേ രാമ 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 ഹരേ 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 കൃഷ്ണ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ രാമ 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 ഹരേ 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 കൃഷ്ണ 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 ഹരേ 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 രാമ രാമ ഹരേ 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 കൃഷ്ണ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். கசீன பாலு தரேன் கற்கண்ட சீனி தரேன். கசீன பாலு தரேன் கற்கண்ட சீனி தரேன். கை நிறைய வெண்ணெய் தரேன். வெயிலே போக வேண்டாம் மாடுமே கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். கசீன பாலும் வேண்டாம் கற்கண்ட சீனி வேண்டாம். கசீன பாலும் வேண்டாம் கற்கண்ட சீனி வேண்டாம். உல்லாசமாய் மாடு மேய்த்து ஒரு நொடியில் திரும்பிடுவேன். உல்லாசமாய் மாடு மேய்த்து ஒரு நொடியில் திரும்பிடுவேன். போக வேணும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாத நீயே. போக வேணும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாத நீயே. யமுனா நதிக்கரையில் எப்பொழுதும் கள்வர் பயம். யமுனா நதிக்கரையில் எப்பொழுதும் கள்வர் பயம். கள்வர் வந்து உன்னை அடித்தால் கலங்கிடுவாய் கண்மணியே. மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். കള്ളനുക്കോർ കള്ളനുണ്ടോ കണ്ടതുണ്ടോ സൊല്ലു അമ്മ. കള്ളനുക്കോർ കള്ളനുണ്ടോ കണ്ടതുണ്ടോ സൊല്ലു അമ്മ. കള്ളർ വന്ന് എന്നെ അടിത്ത കണ്ടതുണ്ട ചെയ്തിടുവേൻ. പോക വേണം തായേ തടை சொல்லாதே நீயே. போக வேணும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாதே நீயே. ഗോവർദ്ധനഗിരിയിൽ ഘോരமான മൃഗങ്ങളുണ്ട്. ഗോവർദ്ധനഗിരിയിൽ ഘോരமான മൃഗങ്ങളുണ്ട്. കരടി പുലിയെ കണ്ടാൽ കലകിടുവാய் കൺമണിയെ. മാടുമേക്കും കണ്ണേ നീ പോക വേണ്ടാം சொன்னேன். മാടുമേക്കും കണ്ണേ നീ പോക വേണ്ടാം சொன்னேன். കാട്ടുമൃഗങ്ങളെല്ലാം എന്നെ കണ്ടാൽ ഓടി വരും. കാട്ടുമൃഗങ്ങളെല്ലാം എന്നെ കണ്ടാൽ ഓടി വരും. കൂട്ടം കൂട്ടமாக വന്നാൽ വേട്ടയാടി ജയിത്തിടുവേൻ. പോക വേണം തായേ തടை சொல்லாதே நீயே. போக வேணும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாதே நீயே. பட்சமுள்ள நந்தகோபர் பாலனெங்கே என்று கேட்டார். பட்சமுள்ள நந்தகோபர் பாலனெங்கே என்று கேட்டார். என்ன பதில் சொல்லேனடா என்னுடைய கண்மணியே. மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். பலருடன் வேதியிலே பந்தாடுறான் என்று சொல்லேன். பலருடன் வேதியிலே பந்தாடுறான் என்று சொல்லே. தேடி நீ வருகையிலே ஓடி வந்து நின்றிடுவேன். போக வேணும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாதே நீயே. போக வேணும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாதே நீயே. மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். போக வேணும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாதே நீயே. மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். போக வேணும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாதே நீயே. மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். போக வேணும் தாயே.
रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम।
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 सीताराम जय सीताराम भज तो प्यारे 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 सीताराम।
ईश्वर अल्लाह तेरे नाम सबको सन्मति दे भगवान।
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 रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम।
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 सीताराम जय सीताराम भज तो प्यारे 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 सीताराम।
सीताराम भय सीताराम भज तो प्यारे सीताराम।
सीताराम जय सीताराम सीताराम भज तो प्यारे सीताराम। ईश्वर अल्लाह तेरे नाम सबको सन्मति दे भगवान। 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 राम 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 सीता राम 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 सीता राम राम राम। जय जय राम गोविंद हरि हरि जय जय राम मुकुंद हरि हरि गोविंद हरि हरि मुकुंद हरि हरि गोविंद हरि हरि मुकुंद हरि हरि राम 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 सीता राम 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 सीता राम 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 सीता राम 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 सीता राम राम राम। ശ്രീവീരദേവരഖിലമും ഓംകാരമായി വിളങ്ങ ശ്രീവീരദേവരഖിലമും ഓംകാരമായി വിളങ്ങ ശ്രീ ശബരിഗിരീശ്വരനായി മണിപീഠത്തിൽ അമര അയ്യപ്പ കണ്ഠമിടറി എന്നെ നീ തൊണ്ടരായി പാടവൈപ്പായ് 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 അയ്യപ്പ കണ്ഠമിടറി എന്നെ നീ തൊണ്ടരായി പാടവൈപ്പായ് നമ്പിനവർക്കാദരവുറ്റരുളും അയ്യനെ 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 അയ്യനയ്യപ്പനേ ശരണമയ്യപ്പ എന്തമലൈ സേവിത്താലും തങ്കമലൈ വൈഭോഗം എങ്കെയും ഞാൻ കണ്ടതില്ലയേ ஐயப்பா எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே. எந்த மலை சேவித்தாலும் தங்கமலை வைபோகம் எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே. ஐயப்பா எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே. எந்த மலை சேவித்தாலும் சபரிமலை வைபோகம் எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே. ஐயப்பா எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே. எந்த மலை சேவித்தாலும் சபரிமலை வைபோகம் எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே. ஐயப்பா எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே. கோடி சூரியன் உதிக்கும் மலை கோமளாங்கன் வாழும் மலை எங்கள் கோமளாங்கன் வாழும் மலை. கோடி ஜனங்கள் வருகும் மலை கோடி ஜனங்கள் வருகும் மலை. குளத்தூரை வாழும் மலை எங்கள் குளத்தூரை வாழும் மலை. எந்த மலை சேவித்தாலும் சபரிமலை வைபோகம் எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே. ஐயப்பா எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே. பாரிலுள்ளோரெல்லாம் புகழும் மலை பரவசத்தை கொடுக்கும் மலை. 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 பாப வினைகளை தீர்க்கும் மலை பம்பா பாலன் வாழும் மலை எங்கள் பம்பா பாலன் வாழும் மலை. எந்த மலை சேவித்தாலும் சபரிமலை வைபோகம் எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே. ஐயப்பா எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே. சபரிநாயகா சரணம் சரணம் என்று உருகி ஒரு முறை பாடினார். சபரிநாயகா சரணம் சரணம் என்று உருகி ஒரு முறை பாடினார். சகல வினைகளோ சகல பிணிகளோ சகல குறைகளோ அகலுமா. சகல வினைகளோ சகல பிணிகளும் சகல குறைகளும் அகலுமா. சபரிநாயகா சரணம் சரணம் என்று உருகி ஒரு முறை பாடினார். சபரிநாயகா சரணம் சரணம் என்று உருகி ஒரு முறை பாடினார். சகல வினைகளோ சகல பிணிகளோ சகல குறைகளும் அகலுமா. சகல வினைகளும் சகல பிணிகளும் சகல குறைகளும் அகலுமா. மதகஜானனா குஹ சகோதரா வருக வருக என வாழ்த்தினாள். மதகஜானனா குஹ சகோதரா வருக வருக என வாழ்த்தினாள். மனமகிழ்ந்தமுள் வந்து நின்று அருள் தந்து நேர்வழி காட்டுவான். மனமகிழ்ந்தமுள் வந்து நின்று அருள் தந்து நேர்வழி காட்டுவான். மதகஜானனா குஹ சகோதரா வருக வருக என வாழ்த்தினாள். மதகஜானனா குஹ சகோதரா வருக வருக என வாழ்த்தினாள். மனமகிழ் சரணமையப்பா சுவாமியே சரண சுவாமியே சரண சுவாமியே 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 சரணமையப்பா எந்த மலை சேவித்தாலும் தங்கமலை வைபோகம் எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே ஐயப்பா எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே
We thank our friends from Kalavedi for blissful bhajans they've shared with us. Thank you. Now we have Ramnam by Baby Auntie and Prema. And when the arti is done here, everyone can be seated here. And after the arti is over, everyone can go in a very systematic way up and take arti afterwards, after the pradakshina is over. Okay, Hari Om.
Shri Ram Jaya Jaya Rama Om 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 Shri Ram Jaya Rama Om Shri Ram Jaya 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 Jaya
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri 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 Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai
Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai
Jai Ram. Om Sri
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om
Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai
Rama
Om Shri Rama Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Rama Jaya Ram Om Shri Rama Jaya Jaya Ram Om
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama
Om Shri Rama Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Rama Jaya Jaya Ram Om
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om
Shri Rama Jaya Jaya Ram Om Rama Jaya Jaya Ram Om
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om
Shri Rama Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Rama Jaya Jaya Ram Om
Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om
Shri Rama Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Rama Jaya Jaya Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama
Om Shri Rama Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Rama Jaya Ram Om
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om
Shri Rama Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Rama Jaya Jaya Ram Om
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Sri 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 Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Om Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jaya Jaya Rama Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Jaya Rama Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jaya Jaya Rama Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jaya Rama Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jaya Jaya Rama Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jaya Rama Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jaya Rama Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jaya Rama Om Jai Jaya Rama Om. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jaya Jaya Rama Om. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jaya Rama Om. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jaya Jaya Rama Om. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Jaya Rama Om. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jaya Jaya Rama Om. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jaya Rama Om. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jaya Jaya Rama Om. Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jaya Rama Om. Sri Ram Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. O beginningless and endless Param Pujya Papa, you are all pervading. You have manifested as the entire universe and you reside in everything. We pray for your blessings, for the eradication of all conflicts and fights in all parts of the world, and for the bestowal of peace and happiness on one and all, within and without. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Adi Antarahita Parama Pujya Papa Anga സർവവ്യാപിയായി വിശ്വമായി പ്രകടിച്ച് എല്ലാത്തിലും സ്ഥിതി ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഈ ലോകത്തിൽ എല്ലാ സ്ഥലങ്ങളിലും ഉള്ള കലഹങ്ങളെയും ലഹളകളെയും ഇല്ലാതാക്കി എല്ലാവർക്കും അകത്തും പുറത്തും ശാന്തിയും സുഖവും കൊടുത്ത് അനുഗ്രഹിക്കുവാനായി ഞങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഓം ശ്രീരാം ജയ രാം ജയ ജയ രാം. Arti number 3, Arti Avadhuta. I offer Arti to Ramdas, who has renounced everything. O Mahatma, deign to give me your darshan. Removing my sense of I and you, grant me bliss and wisdom to treat knowledge and ignorance as mere play. Datta is now certain that you have taken birth for the sake of the divine play of love. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Karunanidhe Ramadasa Ramnagar Vasa Tattva Bodhaka जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम 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 जय जय राम आरती अवधूता जय जय आरती रामदासा जय जय आरती अवधूता जय जय आरती रामदासा जय जय मी तुपणाच्या भाव टाकुनी मी तुपणाच्या भाव टाकुनी दर्शन दे संता जय जय दर्शन दे संता जय जय आरती रामदासा जय जय आरती अवधूता जय जय आरती रामदासा जय जय ज्ञान खेल कल्पुनी ज्ञान खेल कल्पुनी सुख देसी चित्ता जय जय सुख देसी चेता जय जय आरती रामदासा जय जय आरती अवधूता जय जय आरती रामदासा जय जय प्रेमा जन्म घेतला प्रेमा जन्म घेतला मानली गुण दत्ता जय जय मानली गुण दत्ता जय जय आरती रामदासा जय जय आरती अवधूता जय जय आरती रामदासा जय जय धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची ओ माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची झाली कर सुरवर विमान उतरायाची धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची ओ माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची झाली कर सुरवर विमान उतरायाची पदोपदी अपार झाल्या पुण्यांच्या राशी सर्व इति ते घडले आम्हा आदि करोनी काशी धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची ओ माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची झाली त्वर सुरवर विमान उतरायाची मृदंग टाळ गोल भक्त भावार्थे गाती नाम संकीर्तने नित्यानंदे नाचते धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची झाली त्वर सुरवर विमान उतरायाची कोटी ब्रह्मात्या शुक्लं परस्मै नारायणायति समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं श्रीरामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं श्रीवासुदेवं भजे श्रीधरं माधवं श्रीगोपिकावल्लभं जानकीनायकं श्रीरामचन्द्रं भजे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 बुद्ध 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 हरे 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 पप्पा 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 हरे 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 माता 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 हरे 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 स्वामी 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 हरे हरे सदा सर्वदा योग तुझा घडावा तुझे कारणी देह माझा पडावा उपेक्षू नको गुणवंता अनंता रघुनायका मागणेची आता उपासनेला दृढ चालवावे भूदेव संतासी सदा लभावे सत्कर्मयोगे वय घालवावे सर्वामुखी मंगल भूलवावे समर्थांची याम सेवकावर कृपाहे असा सर्व भूमंडली कोण आहे जयाची लीला वर्णिती लोकतीनी नुपेक्षी कदा रामदासाभिमानी ज्या ज्या स्थळी हे मन जाय माझे त्या त्या स्थळी हे निज रूप तुझे मी ठेवितो मस्तक ज्या ठिकाणी ते तुझे सद्गुरु पाय दोनी हरि ओम असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय हरि ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम आनंद कंद सचिदानंद पूर्ण ब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम सब चंदन पपाई की जय 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 गुरुदेव समर्थ ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम 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 Hari Om. In humble request to all, till the time the arti is over, people are requested to stay here. The prayers are still going on here. We don't have to rush in there to take arti. The arti is going to be there. We all go orderly fashion, take arti and come back. That's what Swamiji and Mataji requested all of us right in the beginning. So in the afternoon also and now also, not an issue, but let us wait till the whole prayer is happening. The prayer is happening here. Prayer is not happening there. Arti is there. For this 7 days, we have kept Papa Mataji Swamiji here also. He is here also, not just in the bhajan hall. That's an humble request to all. Please wait till the arti is over, the prayers are over, then go and take arti. Hari Om.